Oh, there's people already here. I just realized the light just set out. Jesus. Hello, Chris. Hello, Joe. Hello, I supposed to get you. I'm still from the Sophie Moon. Just wanted your names yellow now. You're usually green. Juniper 917 I spots. Yes. Is what you for someone else? Let's think. Better? This is an Xbox One game, so we'll have to do the party chat thing. I think that's all it was. Does it sound normal now? Do I sound normal and in sync? Not in sync. It's always good to refresh, although you shouldn't need to refresh on your side. I don't know how the audio would outsync on your side. I really don't, because you're just getting one footage. If you refresh and it's better, that just doesn't make sense to me. I just don't know how. I understand how it can be unsynced. I can be out of sync and I can be sending it out of sync. But I don't know how you guys, if sometimes it's out of sync and you guys refresh it, puts it back into sync. I don't know how that's possible. Because that must mean that Twitch has got separate audio and separate video. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure how it works. Free ride? I didn't know you could do free ride. Story. I'm going to just get this going. So, although this is quite a nice bit to look at, isn't it? This Mafia background. Whoa, Jess is yellow now. Yeah, I noticed that. Jess, why have you gone yellow? Why have you gone yellow with your name colour? I'm going to put a new game because I was playing an older one. I'm going to put it on easy so I don't get upset and angry. Looking version, aim assist, driving mode. Cool. Yeah, sorry. How is everyone? You alright today? Oh, fuck. Not bad. How are you, Sophie? I'm alright. I'm alright. Not bad. That's good. I suppose nothing's really changed since yesterday, has it? Oh, that's good. I've been a productive duck today. Pink cookie. How so? I've been for a walk. I've had some beans. I've read a little bit of a book. I'm all good, babe. I high-fived the dog yesterday. 4 bags of limes. Very good. Is that in one of those situations where the dog has been trained how to do high fives? Resident Sauron, thank you very much for subscribing. 6 month streak. That's half a goddamn year. Oh, it's the 1st of April. It's the 1st of... Isn't that an April Fool's thing? When's April Fool's? Honestly, I'm not doing good, but your streams are always a good distraction. Well, that's good. It's a good distraction for me. To be honest, I use my streams as a distraction. It's certainly got no entertainment value, but it can certainly distract. Game is a tad loud. Okay. I don't know if I can change it when it's... Oh. Can't change it. Oh, I skipped it. Actually, I can skip that too. An offer you can't refuse in 1930. I think the only thing we're really missing is there's a Mafia guy and he accidentally gets involved in Mafia shit.
It was at the end of one of those shifts.
Sophie, you've identified a PJ there. Skip. Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day. Display audio. Master volumes at 10? No wonder you guys were getting upset. Should we do... If 10 was too loud, what's not loud too much? Leave it, Chris. I fucking love how loud the game is. Sometimes I worry with the volumes because I think some of you guys don't really want to listen to the game. You know, if it's like shooting and stuff. And I think because there was one time I think I turned down one of my games down all the way, and then later in the VODs I was watching it back and I was like, you can't hear the game anymore. You see what I mean? Jesse put 2, 1. I think 10's fine. Let's try, because it's such a difficult thing because I can't listen to it back. But I know that some of you just want to listen to my voice and go into the chat, whereas I wanna shoot mafiosos. But we'll go 7. Because that's a master volume, so that's going to bring everything down, isn't it? How do I save that? Is that saved automatically?
I got a gun pointed at
Find
you.
ways to lose your tail.
Dead, but you don't get to walk away.
It's behind me.
I don't want any trouble.
Well, you got trouble. Drive.
Odd number wobble.
How the hell they know we'd be there? It doesn't matter.
You're not one of
now.
those.
We
You're not
just
one of
gotta
those
lose
people,
them.
4 bags of lives, that don't like
How
odd
many cars we
numbers.
got following?
There's
One for
loads. There's
now.
loads all over the
But
screen.
there'll be more.
Oh shit! What do I do here?
Hold tight. I'm gonna try something.
Furry Mafia.
Who were those guys?
You don't get to
Where
ask
is Jake?
questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Hold LT to slow
Oh,
down.
okay.
Brake.
Your leg okay up there?
Oh, this
Hurts
car
like-
feels
you
like
got a
shit.
dead
Where's
wedge or
it from? The 1930s?
Hurts like hell.
No more Apple. No, I will be
Well,
playing
I'm gonna
Apple,
wake
but
up
I've
to
ordered
that.
myself a new monitor.
I don't know, it might be okay.
And
Just
the
give it
thing with this
call
monitor is that it
Hey,
makes
I see you
Apple look a bit
listening, cabbie.
shit.
You don't get to listen either.
Because it's
All I'm
really
doing is taking you
detailed
guys where you wanna
Apple.
go.
So do that.
So I'm going to start playing it again once I've got a
Okay,
screen,
we're at the
because I
river.
can't read the
Where am I
text
taking you
sometimes
once
as
we're
well.
over the bridge?
I'm getting tired of the questions.
But I do really like it, because I actually liked it more when I took my I played it downstairs on the bigger telly, and it was like, oh, this looks great.
More of them.
Yeah, I got there's a load of spring deals going on, PJ, in the spring deal things. Oh, what am I doing? Ramming speed. Amazon are having a big sale, and
I don't care how you do it.
after
Shake 'em
researching
off.
Monitor for so long, I have heard about this sale already. That the best time to get a monitor apparently is during this spring thing. I mean, they have different sales, don't they? Amazon have different sales throughout the year. Am I supposed to be hitting those little points? Distraction points. So I got one that was 250, and it was right down.
Jesus, we got these guys real
Jesus.
pissed.
And I had to go with Amazon because the other option is Curry's, and they're bullshitters.
I lost him, didn't I?
I lost it, didn't I? Thank you
These
for the
guys
bits, I'm
really
Snowed
don't
Under and
like
Jace
it,
Merlin
do they?
and Scarlet. You've subscribed again.
Targets fall out. It
Oh shit.
happens. Quit yapping, Holly.
Thank you for
More
the
he knows,
subscription and the
more
bits
chance of him not seeing
and that
the sun.
shit.
I ain't heard
fuck.
a thing, fellas.
These cars are lumbering beasts. Yeah, Curry's sometimes has deals on all sorts of stuff, but they're just very like
You left them in the
what's the
dirt.
word? Like situational. So like if they have some monitors they want to get rid of, maybe they'll have a deal, but on average you're getting ripped off, I think. If you know what you're looking for and you're shopping around and Curry's just happens to have a deal going, it can be quite good.
Bye, baby.
But-
They know with him he's called for more. Sure feels like it.
It was all about like what did I get? I can't remember. I don't even know what I got. I asked AI and AI helped me pick one
There's more and more.
because this has like a good refresh rate and shit. Oh, I think I squished a man. These cars remind me of King Kong. Why is it? Oh yeah. Oh, where am I going? Backwards. Yeah, that Peter Jackson's King Konga. God, these cars are awful.
West Harbor Bridge.
These cards are awful. First step to eventual PC streams. Well, this is it. I kind of just wanted to make sure that, like, if I'm gonna, because I was gonna repair my TV, but my TV, was going to be expensive to repair, so I thought, well, if I'm going to get something, maybe I should get a monitor, because then at least when I'm PC gaming, I've got the monitor ready. I don't know. PJ could literally just ask you both, but he doesn't. I mean, I asked PJ as well. There was a PJ gave me a good recommendation for a screen monitor, and I was going to get that because that sometimes goes on deal as well. But this one had like a 50% drop on an. I want to say I can read it out to you, but let me just get the get away from these goons. These goons. You see, even this game looks a bit manky on this screen.
West Harbor Bridge, cabby, fast!
It looks a bit like smushed. And I tried to watch Doctor Who on this screen in my bed, but it's one of those old monitors that if you're not looking at it directly, it disappears, the image disappears.
We can make it.
Fuck. I miss GTA and all the fancy new vehicles. I didn't do this last time, did I? Did I get away?
Never done that before. Me neither. Okay.
Me neither.
Now,
Where do I go?
your night's not over.
Yeah, so I mean, I had to skip the
I didn't see this
videos at the
coming.
front, but I'm just a guy who's a cab driver, and some bad guys get in my car so that so they can get away, and then I become part of the Mafia. That's it. That's the story. Wonder if I have to turn the music off. Surely it's not got copyrighted music on the radio stations. This is all old-timey shit.
Over in front of
Hired goons all over the place. Thank you for the follow, JJ Caroline or Gigi Caroline.
Yeah, that's the one.
Thank you very much. Very nice day today as well. Like, I feel like we should be outside, but
Wait here.
there's another thing. I was going to buy Poppy Playtime as well because that's on sale today, but I haven't got my room's too bright to be playing horror games. Like even this, right? I can see myself in the screen too much because it's too dark. I've noticed that people who play the horror games, they're in like a dark room and you use RGB lighting. So I'll have to set up a whole new thing if I ever play like, you know, those actually dark games. Will attract 8-year-olds with that. Well, this is what I don't get with that game because I was looking at some pictures of it. I'm like, I get that it's for kids because like the Poppy Playtime character is in like toy aisles, but it's like a horror game, isn't it? Is it kind of a horror game in a kid kind of way, or is it genuinely jump scary? Mr. Calster's back. Oh no, Dolly, one of your dogs has passed away yesterday. Never mind.
Compensation for your
What was
services.
their name?
Any damage to your car. This makes us...
A lot of you seem to be using my stream as a distraction today.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful.
What have I done?
So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
There was Coco, she was
Yeah, okay,
12.
thanks.
How old do dogs get? Because that's quite old, is it not?
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you won it at poker. The scratches on your car, you swerved to keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Of course.
See you around, kid.
When I opened the envelope, I could have had a heart attack. Enough to fix the cap. Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then, I was out.
Before I start, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Un momento. Chapter completed. I did it. I must have done it. Oh wow, I must be so good. I'm bad, baby. I don't know why Harry Potter stuck in my head today. I don't even like Harry Potter. I don't even like that son of a bitch. Let me get some coffee in my ass. Running Man.
After that night with Celia,
That's been remade, isn't it? Running Man by
as soon as I could. But it felt different.
Edgar
You get
Wright.
a lot of
Keep in
time
mind,
with your
Chris,
thoughts when
he
you're a
uses an
cabbie.
outhouse, so he has to go quite far to use his
And other
bathroom.
people's
Exactly.
thoughts, too.
I'm not like you guys. Bathroom. Oh, a
You
bathroom.
driver.
How la-dee-da.
Are you driving or loitering?
Most
Driving,
sizzling.
ma'am. Always driving.
Garage. Garage? What do you call it? Car hole.
Well, what are you...
Hold X to enter vehicle.
Ugh. What am I doing? Driving
So
an
we're
old lady.
St. Michael's Church.
St. Michael's Church, sweetie.
Take the old lady to St. Michael's
drive
Church.
careful.
Then you'd be the first.
Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I guess this is all... Oh no, it's not in Italy, is it? It's New York and stuff when... Oh god, I nearly killed that lady. I'm going too fast. Am I
Turn
going
that
too fast?
racket off. I can't hear myself think.
Oh shit.
Turn that racket off.
Oh, hold thingy to turn off the radio.
That's much better.
What an old bitch.
So, church. It's Sunday already.
Eyes on the road,
Church.
please.
Oh no, I gotta keep my eyes on the road.
Are you deaf?
I don't know if I
said
can
slow
kill
down.
people in this actually. Let's try. Do they do that thing where they just dive away? Although this game is an 18, so maybe it has got violent shit like that. Much better. I think I'm thinking of
Stop
The
there.
Simpsons Hit
By
and
the
Run,
park.
where all the characters dive out of the way. Oh, actually, no, you can mow them down, I think, but they stay alive.
Here
Like
you
Mole
go.
Man.
St. Michael's.
I'd hope you can keep
That'll be
people in a
30
Mafia
cents.
game. Well, kill people,
The
yeah. I
only
mean,
tip I'll give you
I
is
just
to
mean
stop
more like
smoking
the
in
kind
your
of
vehicle.
running
Felt
them
like
over
sitting
and
in
shit.
an ashtray.
Sure. Whatever
I
you say.
assume, yeah, there will be killing. I hope there's a lot of killing.
I tell you.
A lot of death and destruction. Search the streets of Lost Haven.
Better find a new fare.
My screen goes all weird. Oh shit. It goes all dull. I hope sometimes as well with Amazon, when you order something and you're not on Prime, they still send you it early anyway. Regardless of the fact if you're not on Prime or not. Here we go. Oh, it's like Crazy Taxi, but set in the 1930s. God, I could do with another bloody Crazy Taxi game, like one that's done all modern and
Art
stuff.
gallery. Give me that quick. Sure.
2
Quick,
Point
I can
hitting
do.
differently today. Pink Cookie, yes. That's another
Taking
reason
some
as well.
time
Like I
out.
want a new
What's
screen
it to
because
you?
2 Point
Not
2 Point
much,
Museum.
just
I will play it again,
Talking.
but
Christ, who told you to drive?
it's getting hard to actually see all the little details on the screen.
I'm paying you to drive, so do that.
I will no doubt be playing that soon.
Look at him out there. The problem with this
Or I
town
might do
is
that
it's
thing
made
where I
you
play a little
lazy.
bit of it like
Give him an
offline, so that
excuse.
when I
The
go
work's
on
not
it
out
again,
there,
you can
pal.
see what I've built.
The work is always
My
there.
museum.
You just have to find it.
I get it. You're a
Because
busy
I
guy.
spend a lot of time
I
moving
don't see
toilets
so many
around.
these days.
I saw this crapshoot depression coming.
Which I
Saw
don't know
it
if
before
that's
the
fully
crash.
exciting for
So
Twitch.
yeah, I get to be
Fiddling
busy.
with
Your
toilets.
busy day is gonna be looking at old
I
paintings.
like watching 2 Point. I
I'm a
find it
businessman
super
with a
comfy.
colleague.
Yeah, it's.
Not
I
that
think
anything to do with
it's
you.
nice to watch little
You'll find a real job, and maybe you'll understand.
museums and
Until then,
hospitals like
drive
that,
and quit bothering me.
and especially the
Yeah,
2 Point
yeah,
campus
I get
one as
you.
well. Like the just watching little. I don't know how you call it. Systems working. The only time it's not comfortable is when it's not working. Then it can be a horrible thing to watch. Especially to play. When it's working perfectly and the gears are all ticking over, it's great. Oh, this is timed, is it? Oh, gee.
Pull up in front of the gallery. Thanks Thanks,
I'd
pal.
rather this game
There's
was
50
just
cents.
that, actually.
I'll spend it all at
Just
once.
taxis. I want a
I'll
good
try
taxi
none.
game. I think I've seen one that's actually a taxi simulator. I sometimes worry. I wonder if I can play those games because they're very they're kind of boring stuff. Like there's one that's like a bus simulator. There's one that's like a tram simulator. But I kind of like them. Or I might like them. I don't know. I think I tried that train one once and I couldn't do it because it's not like you actually have to know how, well, you don't have to know how to drive a train, but it's very like it's actually like got the actual controls of a train in it.
I've been working since 5. What's your excuse?
Booze.
Figures. Where are we going?
Little Italy, 21st Street.
Crazy Taxi, of course, is the big
Okay.
name in taxi
If I
games.
don't tell the cops about the liquor on your breath.
Yeah, that and
you don't
Simpsons
tell
Hit and
them when
Run, I
break the
guess.
limit. Good deal.
I think it's one of those things though, there's been a lot of games that try and do it, but obviously because of Crazy Taxi everyone thinks it's a rip-off, so no one else can do a taxi game. But then neither does Sega.
Who's got the money for cab rides since the
It's such a nice
market
looking
tanked
taxi as
and
well. I
all
mean, it
went to
handles like
I
shit.
guess. Only reason I got you taking me places is I'm drunk and don't know better. Cops see enough drunk
Little
fellas.
Italy.
They're only after the
Little
people
Italy
moving
car
it
park?
and selling it.
Yeah, but I've seen him go after guys for less.
Welcome to
Yes,
Little
so
Italy. When it's
If
gone,
they
it's
think they can
gone.
shake something out of you, they will use any
There's
excuse.
a cop car in front of me.
This city's corrupt
But
as
how
all
you do
hell.
that thing?
Sure is.
You can set your car to not go over the limit. There we go. Now it won't go faster than 40, and then you turn it off. You do that when the police are on your mini-map. Swift Kohler. I don't know if it'd be nice being in New York at this point of time, because it always seems a bit well, not stinky, but like gassy and
Up here on the
a bit
corner,
horrible.
please.
Like I think 1930s New York might have stank a
Coffee
bit.
stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you. Take a break, huh?
Little Italy.
Might just do that.
for longer than anything else on the market.
New York is always stinky, I presume. I mean, when I went, it was there were some funny smells in certain areas. There was a kind of smell of trash, but I think when I was there, I think they had some kind of problem with trash at that time. Oh, Jesus fucking!
How you doing, pal? You remember me? Yeah?
My taxi cab.
Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent.
Those
Shouldn't go
cars
help
look so
himself. Yeah,
delicate
he's
as well. You
going,
get in
huh?
a car crash in one of those cars,
have to give you a
it's
beating.
like being in a crisp
Just so you
packet.
always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much rocking for a while. Eh? Look at this guy. I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
Let's get him. What am I doing? Running away? Yeah, I remember this bit. Where do I? Oh. Press Y to vault. What's with the goofy Pixar music? Oh shit. Go around the boxes. You'll be alright. They shot me twice in the ass. I'm alright. They're gonna hit people. That woman got shot in the leg. I saw blood coming out of the leg. Surely it wasn't that mad back in the day. Which way am I going? Oh, these boxes. Not leg blood. Can everyone stop saying bada bing, bada boom?
This.
They better not say it in this. I wonder when we'll get our first bada bing, bada boom. I don't even know, where is that from? Is that from anything in particular, or is
How
that
you
just one of
doing,
those
kid?
stereotypical things? I cook it to pizza.
Dino, Lou.
Because we're going to get a lot of
You
that,
got
aren't we,
business with the
today?
Don?
Can we not
Nah.
be,
Trying to talk to that
well, I guess
cabbie
it's one of
over
the
there, that's
stereotypes
all.
you're allowed to do, isn't it? Oh, that's
right.
good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
What is he? Is
Some
the
you're
Don's
allowed,
favorite
some you're
driver.
ain't.
So
can be
anything
Italian,
you gotta
can't
say
we?
to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something,
can
pal,
go on
we ain't
about
leaving
pizza and
empty-handed,
stuff.
that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Why has he got such a weird voice?
Okay then.
At least everyone's
Boys
dressed
around.
nice.
Let's go, Lou.
I'm New York in here.
Thanks.
At least we
I'm
could
New
go.
York in
Come
here.
on. Let's go say hi to
Get him in the
Don.
meatballs.
Don Salieri.
Yeah. He's gonna want to hear about this.
You can do Italian and Irish and not get cancelled for some reason. Alright, yeah. Well, I need to download, like, I don't know. I need a list of ones you can do and ones you can't do. I think Italian's fine, isn't it? Oh, Ophelia's Fire. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Moonbeams Kiss the Lily. Moonbeams Kiss the Lily? Chapter complete, running me. I'm not sure what I saw the other day, but I'm sure it was Edgar Wright he'd wrapped on a film and it's called The Running Man, and it's got, I want to say, one of those Hollywood people in it that's doing really well at the moment that everyone fancies. I don't know who it is, but I'm sure, I think I don't know if it's a remake of the old Running Man.
What do they call you, son?
Which I think is the Arnold Schwarzenegger film.
Sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble.
It's that guy who's just really, he's in loads of stuff. He's in Top Gun and he's like one of those people that they're pushing. That's it, Glenn Powell.
This taxi.
Like one of those people that's pushed and pushed, and it's like, oh, that guy, he's in
I
everything.
feel a
And
sense of responsibility here.
they kind of come out of
So I'm
nowhere.
going to set you up with a small
Hollywood's
loan, enough to get that
darling.
cab of yours fixed up.
I'm talking to Hollywood's
I'm
darling.
not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
But I don't know. Maybe
I just
because
wanna
I haven't
shut
heard anything
bastards
about
who
it. It
wrecked
feels
my
like I
cat.
would have done if it's Edgar Wright's next film, but I don't know if it's just
You hear
maybe
that,
it's just
Frank?
directing a regular film
The
or
kid
whether
wants
it's going
my
to be a
permission
comedy. I
to
don't
get
know.
into a
It's probably
fight.
just going to be a regular film.
I heard.
I'm guessing he's probably moved away from comedies and
Okay,
stuff.
Tommy Angelo.
I don't think we'll get another Simon Pegg Edgar Wright film until they're really old and they need the money.
Good. You're going to ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars.
That's my new boss.
Go smash up a few tin cans. Send Morello a message. He can't rough up hard work.
Have you seen the effing casting for the Beatles thing? Like they just picked
Thank
the
you,
top
Mr.
4
Simmons.
famous actors right
I won't
now.
let you down.
Yeah, they do that, don't they? I think
And Tommy, when you get back,
I didn't know there was a Beatles
talk
movie.
about what's next for you.
Last Night in Soho. I remember watching that with Matt Smith in it. I saw that one at the cinema.
No one else
That was
knows you.
fun, yeah. That was a good. I remember
Tread
enjoying that when I
careful.
saw it, but I haven't seen it
Okay.
since.
Sure.
I think with the casting with stuff, like even if it's a Beatles film and everything, I often find that like now that I'm a bit older and I've seen how it works a little bit more in the Hollywood systems and stuff, is like it is just a film that they need to get out and push out. Like there isn't really that much need to like cast it perfectly and stuff like that. It's kind of like they'll have like, I don't know, 50 projects going off at any time, and they need to just cast it, get it seen, get people in the seats, and then move on to the next one. They don't sit around like really trying to make sure the cast is perfect. I think in a way Hollywood doesn't really care about that.
I'll take you to Vinny first. He's a loudmouth, but Frank and Adon have known him since forever.
Because it's funny thinking that like with a Beatles movie there must be like there must be 4 blokes out there that would be the actual perfect people. But that would take like looking for them and searching for them. You might as well just cast the 4 big actors. Because people will go to the cinema if Timothée Chalamet's in it. They're not going to go to a film if it's cast perfectly. But if it's cast perfectly, it'd be 4 strangers, wouldn't it?
Oh, she's gonna sing.
They should have just cast the actors from the Beatles Doctor Who episode last year.
Vinny,
Well, I think that had a bit of a backlash as well, didn't it? Because those actors were very different from what their real life people look like. But no one's really got time to do a perfect casting. It would be very weird if it was.
This classic should do the trick.
Give me that bed.
Hey, if the bat don't work out for use, I got a few cocktails here.
ay, ay, ay.
Careful with
Barry Keegan's Liverpool accent from Saltburn was offered. Do you know what they've why they've gone for him. Is he in it?
Good to meet you, Tom.
Um,
Let me know if Paulie gives you the hard time. I'll straighten
I've
him
not
out.
seen Saltburn. Why did the Doctor not really care that he was meeting the
Come back and see
Beatles?
me later if the boys
I
don't
thought he was
steal
impressed,
you
wasn't he?
I'll fix
And then
you
they were
with
impressed. The Doctor was really excited to go watch the Beatles record something, but then they sang that song about a dog.
But Martin leaves the room.
And then it was a bit more
Ralphie's in
like,
the
what the hell's
garage.
happened to the
He's a
Beatles?
special
Why are
kind
they
of
shit
idiot.
here?
Got away with cars. I don't get how
And
this
Cilla
world
Black. Was
is
Cilla Black in that episode? Because she was mates with them, wasn't she, at that time? I've forgotten. She is, isn't she? Well, I mean, not the Cilla Black. I'm actually a certified Barry Keoghan hater because the first thing I saw him in was Killing of a Sacred Deer and I hated it. I've got that somewhere. Is it that film that's really weird with,
Can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
I've forgotten his
Sorry,
name.
Ralphie, I'm just busting your balls.
That guy who's in
He's
Bruges,
still Olympic.
Colin Farrell.
We
Colin
got two
Farrell.
cripples working here.
I kind of like that film in a way because it's the guy also does lots of other films that are very fucked up. I don't think it's meant to be like it's not meant to be a good time.
Like I said.
What's the other film he did? Is it
Ralphie is a
Lobster? Is he the same guy who does that film called
Well, you bring him
Lobster?
a stolen car, he'll make it yours.
Yeah, I love his other films. I
Mama,
can't
leave
remember.
me a
I
job
don't know
to
if I've seen that many of
Give me some
his.
wheels.
What else is there? There's something else that I remember.
Hot rod, but it'll get your
I can't really
prosthetic
Google.
account.
All right, let's go. You're driving.
Can't really Google right now. I gotta drive.
And don't let me...
Skip it.
I don't know what Ralph's trying to pull giving us this motor. I want to show you something about the
This
good
car's
life
even
and driving
worse.
Something my mom could have bought
This
20 years
is
ago.
tiny.
If I
That
know
looks like the
Ralph, he
car
probably
It
got
drives
taken
in
out of our yard.
Adam's Family.
the car's
Cousin
fine.
it.
It's good to get a change from the
An
cab.
anonymous
You don't have to be
gift to
nice
Shelley
about
person.
it.
Shelley,
Just
you've
think
got a
you didn't
tier
care.
1 sub.
So,
That's ad free.
is that
Yo, and
whiskey back
baby.
there in the truck?
Drive to Morello's, boy.
New supplier.
You guys deal in
One
broad
thing.
daylight?
Normally, nah.
Is that
This
is
your
that the
first
title of a
drop
film or
off.
an actual?
The cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf.
Beep beep. What's my horn?
Morello.
Oh
got these
god.
cars you gonna torch? You got
That
more
kind of horn
friends on
reminds me of
force
like
than
the
us.
kind of car
We're okay.
Monty Burns would
long as we're
drive in
careful.
The Simpsons.
An eye
In The
over our
Simpsons.
shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through. You want a bottle? Just
Well done,
ask.
Shelley. You've
Keep
got a
some
gift
back for
sub.
friends.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days.
If only this anonymous person would
Not so
announce
much now.
themselves.
That stuff's no good for you.
You don't
I'm
have to
crying.
go
You're not
blind
crying
now,
are you,
though.
Shelley? Bless
To
you.
us, you got a line in the good stuff.
But it's good of you.
I know you've been
Thanks.
wanting a sub for a few years
Not
now,
just
haven't
the
you?
booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to.
Tears of freedom, love and
Things they
life.
got in
God
these
bless you,
places,
Shelley.
nice tables,
It must feel like
food,
Christmas to you
liquor,
now.
Some way to live.
Right now, all I want to do is wreck the day of the bastards who wrecked mine.
We're gonna go smash up some cars.
Sure.
Besides, all this could get a guy in trouble.
Trouble, says
What a
the
day.
guy who's
What a
about
day
to
to
set
be
fire
alive,
to
Shelley.
Morello's parking lot.
I got you to protect me. It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine, try not
Better
to
than
let 'em see
Christmas,
your
this is
face.
Chris Day.
Either that, or you hit 'em
Chris
so
Day.
hard they don't
You
remember.
can't spell Christmas without Christ. Thank you for the follow, Dal3K Neck. Looks like Dalek to me. I listened to a Doctor Who audiobook today. It was one of the, I always say it wrong, but the Paternoster gang. The Paternoster gang? The Paternoster gang? The one with the Sontaran and the
Get
two
onto
gay
Morello's turf
lesbian
now.
There's
lizards.
some kind of
Well,
line
one of
between
them's
his
a lizard
streets
and one of
Salieri
them's
streets.
just a regular lady.
Not really.
And then there's
always
a
some give
Sontaran.
and some take. Though in general, we look after Little Italy, and his guys work North Park, and more besides. You walk
Why
on
do
the
they call
wrong
themselves that? I'm
sidewalk,
not sure.
in the
Yeah.
wrong part of town,
What is it? The
you start getting a sense you need
Paternoster
to be
gang?
someplace else.
I'm guessing it must be like
You
a
can
Victorian
feel it
word or
long
something.
before they start appearing on street corners to stare you down.
Paternoster gang. Yeah, Paternoster gang. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. But what a gang.
Okay, it's close by.
Although I still find listening to audio stuff a bit difficult. It's hard to follow along sometimes unless you're fully dedicated and listening. I just tried to do it while walking, and it makes me kind of drift off and think about different things. And then all of a sudden you're kind of lost. You can watch a TV show quite easily. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting out with him. If you get lost during a TV show, you can easily catch on again. But an audio stuff is a lot more difficult, especially if it's like a fight or a car chase.
Sure.
I do like them though. But it's like I need 100% focus for audiobooks. The 8th Doctor ones are meant to be the top tier ones, like Jubilee and the Chimes of Midnight. Yeah, those ones are the best ones. I think because I think because of the 8th Doctor, because it kind of stopped, didn't it, for even longer after the 8th Doctor. When's the film? I want to say it's 97 or 98 or something. And then we didn't get Doctor Who until 2005. So I think those audiobooks were actually like genuinely the only thing people had to watch if you were a Doctor Who fan or listen to. So I think they put lots of money into them and shit. Actually made them really good. Where am I going? Up here? Oh fuck. I just did some parkour. Hey, some parkour! What am I doing? Take cover against the railing.
Hey! What the hell you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I mean what I say.
It's the I See Dead People one and the one about the house. Which one? Oh wait, are we talking about the Chimes of Midnight? I think the Chimes of Midnight is like one of the famous ones where if they ever do a top 10 list or something. I remember listening to that one. It wasn't like it was good because I think it's like a ghost story, so it's quite the sound effects are good and shit. Juniper, the name Paternoster, our Father, the first 2 words of the Lord's Prayer in Latin, was originally applied to the device because they elevated in the form of a loop, and this is similar to those rosary beads used as an aid in reciting prayers. Well, I don't know if is that to do with the Doctor Who thing though. Robert Shearman, who wrote Dalek for Eccleston, wrote all the good 8th Doctor audios. Right. Yeah, I mean, after a while, if you listen to the audios and you read the books and stuff, you definitely pick up on certain names. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing something. How do I use that without falling down it? Every game's got a different ladder mechanic, hasn't it? I actually like to Atomfalls. In Atomfall, you just walk up to a ladder and it works. Look, he's just gonna fall. Oh no, he did it. In Atomfall, he kind of just runs and grabs it. Although sometimes he grabs it even though when you don't want the ladder. Kill him!
Just like that.
Just like that, you got it! Can I pick up that bat? Oh, pick up body. Come on, big fella, let's go. I think I need to do this.
These cars. Take your bat and start swinging.
Press LB, pick that, and start swinging. Pow! Oh shit. Pow! Pow! Make me think of that bit in Street Fighter where you have to... Oh.
Hey, get away from the car.
Oh shit.
Knock him down, Tom's.
What am I doing? Oh, it's got quick time event like in Batman.
That hurts.
Oh.
Just like that.
Oh.
Got it.
Excellent.
There's gonna be more of them. Use a Molotov and
What was that? The soundtrack just started then disappeared. Use a Molotov. Hold RB to aim. Oh, that was LB. Hold RB to aim.
Beep beep.
He just threw it over his shoulder. He don't give a shit. Watch.
Hip.
Oh fuck. Hold B for a charge attack.
Block heard that.
Use the barrel to finish him off. We gotta go. We can take Dino's car.
We gotta go now. That's Mafia.
Dino's car.
I don't like you, and you got a good car.
That's what this game should have been called. Now that's Mafia.
Smash the window, and we can take it.
What am I doing? Oh, medical help. How does medical work in this? Am I just gonna pour something over my hand? Oh no, he just takes it, eats it.
Old ways are the best ways.
For some reason that's... Oh god, there's a man there. That smashing of that glass reminded me of that advert for the the new Final Destination movie. There was a teaser trailer that's just got some guy and he breaks his glass and it goes in the ice bucket. And that means someone's going to put ice in their drink, but it's going to have glass in it.
But let's not get them real pissed.
And I can't wait to see it. There's hype for it. Yeah, there's what's it called? I want to call it like, isn't it called like Final Destination Rebirth, Reborn, Redone, Remade, Rebooted, something like that.
We're good.
Rest in peace, Tony Todd. Yeah, and I saw him in the trailer as well, so it must be his final role. Bloodlines, that's it.
Some street cops, sure. But Morello's got the chief in his pocket.
Now that's Final Destination. You can't just... Everything can't be just called, now that's something.
How'd what feel?
Now that's
Crabstickz. Taking Dino's car. Feel good?
Do they still do the now that's so-and-so music
no
stuff?
time like the first time, Tom.
What would they be even on now? Volume 832? I wonder
it's
if they're
real?
worth anything, because I've got all
life?
the Now albums
What's it to
from
you?
one.
Hey,
I've literally
just
got them
asking
all
questions.
sealed
I
upstairs.
like asking questions.
I doubt that every day you and Sam go and panel
I'm
beat
sure I haven't
motors
seen
in
it.
parking
I've
lots.
not seen the Now albums for ages.
Busy days, there's slow
Yeah,
days.
I've got all of them. I collected
Have
them.
more of an introduction than
Easy,
I ever
easy.
got.
Pow.
Drive careful. We don't need the attention.
Sorry, Paulie.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, stole enough cars to get noticed, I guess. When I got squeezed by the cops,
Now that's what I call a
it never to
collection.
squeal. And one day I found myself in a yard behind a bar, joined with Vincenzo. 10 years
safe,
go
are we-
by and I'm still
we home?
there. So, I got a
Oh,
suit
shit.
now, and Vinny's an old
Fire
bastard.
hydrant down.
I always thought that to be in a family you had to have more connections. Your brother, or your uncle, or...
Oh, some guys, sure. Their cousin got made, or you like Carlo's, Pop went way back with the Don. That means you get trusted more when you're starting out. There's plenty
Don't
of
get
us who
involved
came
in the
off
Mafia.
street.
What happened to the car
I wouldn't
sent
mind
out
being
with?
part of a gang, I think.
Dumped it.
Well, why?
The Now Christmas album is the
the
best
boiler.
Christmas
Something
album,
better.
to be fair.
A better car with a broken window?
Why, what's on it?
Fresh air never killed nobody.
My mum remembers going out to buy the first Now album.
It must have been quite popular back in the day, because it would be a very it would have loads of music on, wouldn't it? So it's like buying
Still with you then?
30 separate albums.
Yeah.
Hey, boss.
And I think back then, if you
done.
wanted to listen to music, that's the only way you
No
had.
trouble?
So it must have been a bit like special.
Good, good. Sit down.
I remember it was one of those things that everybody used to get one at Christmas or like whatever.
When his boys tell him what happened.
I just don't
He's
think
not
they
gonna
do
be
it
able to
anymore.
Think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys.
My boys.
But Morello, he's a hothead, and all that anger burns out the brain. And when he gets mad,
Burns out the brain.
You got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it. I got a growing business here. We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run
It
some
reminded me of a
errands,
famous actor,
make
but
sure the
well, I
bills get
can't
paid
remember
on
who it
time.
is.
You up for that?
I mean, it might be an actual guy. These guys look like real people.
Good. Good.
Like rather than just voice actors. I don't know if
Now,
these are.
Polly,
This looks
Sam
like one of
will
those
vouch
things
for
where
you.
they've captured people's
But you need to
faces.
understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good.
They do. 119
First,
came out last November.
curse
What
on
of
the
now?
premises.
Now
There's a million
120
words
comes
out
out
there.
this week.
And the man who needs to resort to
I don't think I'd
this,
like it
fuck
now.
that,
It'd be full of
is
songs
just
that would make my
ignorant or lazy.
eyes roll.
Second, we don't
Do you know
deal
what
in
I
the
mean?
hard stuff. I don't want any
Amazon.
dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morella poison his own people if that's what he wants.
Let me
Finally,
have a look. What's on it?
stay out of trouble with the cops.
Now
We only have a
that's
few on the payroll.
what I
And if you
call
cross the line,
music.
the rest will come after you. You understand?
120. I always like the designs on the front though. This one's made up of
And the law only asks
slinkies.
you
It's
for
got
one
it's
more
got
thing,
covered in
Tommy.
multi. Why is Piglet in it?
I don't keep Paulie and Sam around
I don't
just
know.
because they're
It's a
smart.
shame I can't show you what I'm seeing, guys,
A lot
but
of guys
I
have
need
their
you all
bigger
to go
tougher
on
than
now.
these
That's what you call music
And I don't keep Frank in a barrel
120
because he's smart.
on Amazon and tell me
We're
why
an
I can
artist
see
with the
Piglet.
numbers.
Can someone please
All these
confirm
guys
this?
In this room, they're here because they have the
I
only
don't know.
thing that
You have to be on
matters
the
to me.
UK one.
The
Can anyone
only
see what
thing
I'm seeing?
That should matter to any of us.
Juniper said, have
You
you
know what that
seen
is,
it,
Tommy?
Juniper? I'm just on, it's $13.99 now, that's what I call music, 120, various artists, #1 bestsellers in CDs and vinyl on
They're
Amazon.uk. I'm looking at the box art,
That's right.
it's covered in like multicoloured
You stay
slinkies.
straight with me, you're going to be living the high lifetime.
There's fully Piglet on the front. And then
I
just
trust.
hidden, almost creepily,
Salieri.
in the image,
You
is
won't ever need to
Piglet.
worry about me.
Okay, then.
Is it something? Is Piglet in a song or something? Is it something to do with like a Pooh Bear thing?
Welcome to the family. Excellent. Now I'm starving.
I might need to. I mean,
Luigi,
is it?
let's
It
eat.
might be. Is it something where they've uploaded the wrong
Well.
picture? Why is there a pig?
A barman Luigi. It's not much.
Or
of
it
a
might be
cook.
one of those things where they want people to see
it's
it so
dark.
that people
Sure.
get freaked out, and it's because it's like that. That's making me want to tweet that and thinking it and say something like, "Can anyone else see this pig?" But then that's just advertising, isn't it? It's like how my mum's getting really
Those
upset
first
still at
days
that
in
KFC
Salieri's
advert where they
marvelous
dunked that
store.
lad into the gravy.
I moved crates and delivered messages.
Piglet is one of the
Guys
biggest
busted
selling artists
balls
of the
and
year.
told
Well,
stories
that's what I
from
mean.
the
I'm
country.
not very. I'm
Mostly
not
we
down
just
with
waited.
music, so
Got
is
to
it?
thinking,
I don't know. Maybe they've got a
life
song
in
out.
Salieri's crew
Piglet could have
wasn't
a
gonna
song
get me
out.
clipped.
Like there's some kind of Piglet movie or something.
You, Tommy?
Chris's favourite Pink Pony
Yeah.
Club is on it. Oh, that's why I was on it, because I was going to see the albums.
Thanks.
I hate Pink Pony Club so much. I bet it's like #1. No, it's #4. I remember with Now Music, I always used to like the last songs on disc 2. There was something, I think they always used to put dance stuff or more electronic, like experimental stuff at the back, you know, where no one had listened to it. Pink Pony Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing
There he
in
is.
my Pink Pony Club.
Sorry I'm late.
I'm gonna keep on
Take a
singing in West Hollywood.
That's collection day,
Never
boys.
come back singing in my
Tommy, you'll
Pink
drive.
Pony
Paul and
Club.
Sam can handle
I'm
the
in the
rest. We'll be
man, Pink
Just a
Pony
handful
Club.
of stops today.
Biggest
Bill at the
artist
motel
of
was
the
short
year.
last month. So make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
Stop, I just got it out of my
Don't lay
head.
hands on anyone
Well,
unless
it got
there's no
stuck in
other
my head,
choice.
Shelly, because I went into 3 different
Our
shops in
clients
town
need to
once and it
understand
was playing the
that we
same
provide
song,
valuable
and probably on the
service.
radio then, isn't it?
They
But
need to look at you
Pink
and see
Pony
Santa
Club,
Marco.
I'm gonna
They
make
need to
the
believe
man
you'll
on
protect
the
them.
Pink Pony
The
Club.
Liberals stoop to breaking legs. We're better than that. But the Bills still do.
These guys
and
would have
everyone
loved this
pays
song.
up.
We can handle it.
Not him knowing all
Or
the
see Ralphie
lyrics.
about a
I
car.
don't know all the lyrics.
Okay,
it's
boss.
it's one of those songs that repeats it forever, isn't it? Pink Pony Club, I Wanna Keep Dancing, Pink Pony Club, then she
Jimmy
mentions
said to
West
say he's
Hollywood.
got something for
And then
you,
she does it
Tom.
again and again
Again
and again,
first.
then she sings it again and again,
Probably just
and then
wants
one
to
more
tell you some
time,
bullshit
and then
story
20 more
about some
times.
guy he whacked 20 years ago.
And then she gets an Emmy and an Oscar and everything. That's art for you.
Hey,
Almost like
it's
it's
the
a
guy.
chorus. Yeah,
I saw
right.
this, and I thought of you.
It's just a generic pig, apparently. Are you Juniper? Yeah, and that's Piglet to me.
Paulie, Sam.
Ollie.
I fixed him with a gat too. Back when they started out. Something reliable.
I think you're all just trying to protect your Chappelle Row, and that's all it is.
You ever
I
carry
know
a
what a
rat?
chorus
Shot
is.
him
It
at
doesn't
the
mean
fair a
it.
couple of
It,
times.
it needs to be good
Right.
though.
That don't count. Pointed at the target over
Mate,
there.
that album is good, and she's a good songwriter. Well, that's the only one I've heard. Oh,
Good posture, real mean. Bang.
but that's
Break all
because
the
I have to
laws.
listen to it because it's
Okay,
played
now show
constantly.
me a reload. I opened the chamber.
Does anyone
and ready to
hate
go.
it? Can anyone agree with me and hate it for me?
All right. Last thing. Needs to be
Holster
hidden.
your weapon.
Stick it in your belt. Good to go. And when shooting starts, get behind something and don't shit yourself.
Thanks, Vincenzo.
I'll
I
try.
appreciate it.
Hey, the Frank and the boss, Vincenzo. To you. It's Finny.
It's Vinny. Call me Vinny. There's only like 5 different Mafia characters, isn't there, in everything? One of them's called Vinny, and then one of them's always called Paulie. They've put the Powerpuff Girls together on now. That's good for my OCD. The Powerpuff Girls together.
Easy.
And an afternoon to fix the window back up.
What, the old TV show?
And learn.
Always showing me how to boost cars. I wish I could wear a hat like that. Hold to pick the car. Okay.
Come on, Tommy. Show 'em okay. It's car.
Schubert. This car's called Schubert.
Have a good day, fellas.
Girls, girls, girls. Girls, girls, girls.
First we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Al's late again?
Seems
Why
so.
the car was this time.
That's too bad.
Where do I go? Oh, how'd you get out? Oh, is he down there? Sorry, boys. I didn't see the exit. I'm alright now, I got it. Let's go. Now this is music. Now this is what I call music. This is a real hit. I'm gonna keep on dancing in my pink pony club. I wanna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. Pink pony club. Oh my baby. Real music. Oh god, there's people in there. Oh, it's a tram thing. Oh. I was wondering what the hell that was. What the hell? I wish we still had trams and that you can just jump on them for free. I want all transport to be banned and only public transport be allowed. I think it would be much better.
Okay, this is
Trams, monorails.
Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight,
Hey, I'm always on an effing tram and they're never running.
Just follow my lead.
Whereabouts are you, are you English or Sophie Mogg? I can't remember if you were an American or something. You're an English person, right? Manchester. Oh yeah, there's one in Manchester, isn't there? Why does it not work very well? Manchester, Nad Libson.
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good. How's little Julia?
I mean, the only other trams is all, what is it? San Francisco, isn't it?
Like her grandma.
That's good to hear, Al. Real good.
Now, you got any trouble around here?
You've raided into my channel before. Did you think I was American?
No?
Oh, I can't remember.
Good.
I forget things that have happened in the past.
Waiting in the back room.
It depends what clone of me was the one. I don't think this version of me raided
I
you.
was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Al, I know you'd never hold out on us, but it's good
Are we shaking down this baker?
How can we protect you and little Julia without
Look at his stupid face.
Back of the shop, Tom.
Oh, collect the money. Collect the money from the bread man. This is such disgusting bread. Don't they do tiger bread? Why has he just left it all out? It's going to go all crispy. Actually, it might not go crispy. I bet bread back in the 1930s was made out of better shit. Oh, there's a lady back here. New honey. Hey, sweetie.
Where's the money?
Has anyone seen a meme at the moment of, like, I think it's VR chat, where there's a lady in VR chat and she plays like a little Italian lemon? I don't know if anyone's seen that. I might sound crazy. Oh, she just she just flipped me off.
I got it.
I got it. Let's go.
Let us know if you need anything. Anything at all.
Sure will, Sam.
Io sono italiano. Vivi italiana. Yep, tipidi, yep, padone. And then the little lemon starts dancing. Pippitori, icinano, iccipini, oppedano. Viva Italiano. I don't know who she is. I think she's French. Viva Italiano. Party chat already? You sure? It's like sound weird.
Okay, next up we got old Eugene's place.
Old Eugene's place, Chinatown.
Dead yet? Almost.
Forget it,
His
it's
nephew's
Chinatown,
taking over.
baby.
Guy who used to run this next place, Tom. His name's not
shit.
Eugene.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Ralphie, I said. Tom sure can drive. No working after
my phone going
hours, cleaning up after me and Sam. No chance of that.
Not TikTok.
Guy who used to run.
Missed
Oh,
call.
Ralphie's just gonna love you.
Yep, baby, did it.
Guy who used to run this next place, Tom. His
I've
name
seen a
is-
clip of the Italian guy at the market screaming about lemons. Screaming about lemons? What is it with Italian guys and screaming about stuff? Oh.
We got police
Little?
coming.
Officers needed at Little Italy. When it's gone, you mope. What's, is Amber turn B? Because I keep fucking it up. Here we go. Smooth.
Lose the cops now.
Lose the caps!
We're clear. Good work.
Little bakery. What do people get at Little
Guy used to
Bakery? My
run this
mum
next
likes
place,
that,
Tom. His name's not Eugene. Guy's a Chinaman.
I don't know what you call
But it
it.
sounds like Eugene. Well, that's what we called him. Polly slammed his head
Got like
into the counter
pecans
back
on it, I
in,
want to say.
27, I think. Yeah, it
Beep,
was
beep.
hilarious.
Oh shit.
After that, no problems at all. If you look,
It'll
you can
come to me.
still
I'm not
see
very
the
good at
blood.
thinking today. Sweet,
This is
savoury.
it.
It's a sweet thing. Because my mum's got the app, and I think when you go in,
I'll
it gives you a
cover this
free
one,
spin
Sam.
of an app,
You sure?
and then it always
Sure,
gives you a
sure.
free bakery item. Is it a croissant? No, I would know croissant. It's
He's doing
something
the store
else.
on his
I'll
own?
ask her when I go downstairs for a
Polly's
coffee in a
built
minute.
Up a little steam and he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him.
I
get
got this
on
bit.
with it.
I got
It's
this
his
far
way.
before because I was playing. I tried to
You
play
can
this
hear it in
game.
his voice.
I like to do that
Gotta
thing where I
let him
play it on
lone
full
wolf from time to
difficulty.
time.
Not too
Keeps
bad.
him happy.
But then I got to this level where you had to do something fast in a car and I couldn't do it. So I've got a hazelnut croissant, maybe.
Yeah, you.
I'll ask it. It's got a funny. It's got a certain name. I won't be able to think of it unless one of you tells me.
Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on his tailor
I
over
think
in
these guys are
Holbrook.
more fans of
Guy
Carlo's
ended up in a
Bakery.
wheelchair.
The gabagool. Yeah, what is gabagool? I think isn't it like meats? Isn't it like, what do they call it? Like not pepperami and shit, but like it's in a certain type of meat.
Here he
Yeah.
goes. He's a fast worker.
PJ's Animal Crossing Island. Yeah, I saw that. Is it that PJ's thing, Gabagool Island or something?
Show, Tom. Next
Um,
stop's Bill at the motel.
Because obviously Tony
Eugene's
Soprano's
nephew's
really
money
into it,
is
isn't it?
ours
And
next
it
week with some
made me
extra
go like, I want to
besides.
know what it was.
He's doing
I
okay.
imagined
He's okay.
in my head
How's
it'd be
the
some
shot
kind of
caller?
stew for some
Yeah, that's
reason.
seen some more blood. How much blood? And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on
When
his
you're on
feet.
really hard, also the cops stop you for doing anything. Like I just went past a cop
You wanna come out
on
with
the
us?
hardest difficulty. They stop you all the fucking time, even if you do something even slightly illegal.
You guys scrubbing their own
But it's
blood
on
out of
easy now,
shop
so I think I
counters.
can just like
Yeah.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Not hard.
Baby.
Kinda not hard.
I don't know.
Lots
Comes
of meat
natural
at
to you
PJ's
guys. Don't see
Island.
why it can't come
I did
natural to me.
So anyone could do it.
I did watch a lot of
Me and
PJ
Polly,
playing Animals
we've been working
Crossings.
these streets for
And,
years. You come in and you think
I do
you know
remember
it all.
playing one of
I'm
them
not
a
saying
long
that,
time
Sam.
ago. I
You've
want
been
it
a day
must
on
have
the
been on
job now.
GameCube because I don't
You
think
haven't
I've ever had a
seen what we
handheld
do. You
version.
haven't seen how we do it. Sam,
But it can't have been
think
on
you oughta-
GameCube because
No,
I think they only had.
Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot.
Oh, maybe on the Wii. I don't know where I play it. I've definitely played one of them.
Sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh?
Very
I'd say
addictive for
sorry
a bit, and
if
then
I couldn't see the bullshit smile
it's one of those
you're
games I
trying to
usually
hide.
play quite addictively for maybe a few days, but then if I miss a day, then I go, oh fuck, I'm out of
I
it.
can
I'm
smell
out.
the crap in your pants from here.
Nah, you didn't get me.
Because it's one of those games where I have all this stuff in my head of like, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do this, and then I kind of just get to a point where I'm like, oh, I can't play this as fast as I'd like to, so fuck it. I'm not waiting for things to grow.
I hate it out of the city. You hate it most places.
Yeah, there was one on the GameCube.
but
It must
out
have been the
here it's
GameCube
worse.
one.
How
I
come
just don't
there's a
remember
place so
owning it,
far out
though.
of town on our books? Out of
Animal
town's the
Crossing.
safest place for deals. The safest place for card games. The safest place for most of the things we
GameCube
do.
Animal Crossing is
We're
very good.
expecting a big bag of money today. The
Maybe
guy
it was
owes.
the Nintendo DS
Big,
one.
big. Boss will be pissed.
I just remember it
Yeah,
being
this
like
place is a real earner. Oftentimes the places
people were
that get
sharing
you the
stuff
most
on it and
dough are
stuff.
the
I don't know.
ones
I don't
most
know if I would have
people
done that
don't
on
look at
GameCube,
twice.
would I?
Just
GameCube
recently,
wouldn't have
the
had like
motels had a
sharing
new lease of
internet-y
life.
stuff.
Last stop before Lost Heaven for rum coming up from Cuba. They drive it this far.
I'm sure I just remember going to like something like Summer in the City with, and everybody had it and people were swapping shit.
Be the place where crates get exchanged.
Maybe it was because I remember going to
Let's see
London
other
for a
families use
few
it too.
times with I don't know
Keep
which
the
Nintendo
peace.
it was,
Sure.
where
it's
you
far
would
enough
meet
away that
people
no one
by
cares.
walking past
So
them,
long as everyone's making
and like
money.
by the
no
end of the
one's
day
gonna
you'd be
rock
like,
the
you've
boat.
met 300 new people, especially if you walked around London or something.
Anyone else starting to miss the side of streets and sidewalks?
That's why I like
Ones with
Stardew, you can
great
speed through the
outdoors,
progress
Polly.
by just
He's
sleeping.
not one for anything. Indoors, outdoors, in the city, out of the city.
I hate it out here.
That was the DS. I think it
Like
was
when
the
we
DS,
sit
I
in the
think.
field doing some booze handover
I was quite
or
into that
something.
DS.
It's always knee deep
WarioWare
in
and shit.
And most times it's dark and cold as hell.
That's why it's good we got you now, Tom. Okay, there it is.
Finally.
Finally! Holy! Oh shit. I think it wants me to park there. 1 second. Oh, sorry sir, smash your car. There we go. Smooth.
Wait for us
Like
here,
a
Tom.
glove.
We'll be back
My
in a bit.
DSA file I have
Okay.
since I was 9 is corrupted. You should just delete it then, shouldn't you? WarioWare was my favourite on DS. WarioWare, yeah, I remember that one. I wonder if there's a way of fixing a corrupted file.
Polly! Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back.
I don't even know what corrupted file means. I don't even know what actually happens. I know it means you can't get your game, but I don't know what actually happens. What causes something to be corrupted?
I can wait.
Because if it's just a line of code, then surely you could undo what that is.
Just hang on.
Find a way into the motel. Straight through the door. Oh, now it's locked. You bastards. What's that say? Sandwiches, grilled cheese, fat boy, Italian, Spaniard. What's a fat boy sandwich? I want a fat boy. Oh. Wait, what? Sneak?
Sneak.
Oh, this looks climbable. Oh, there's a man up there. Let's go get him.
Assassin's Creed!
Oh, he dropped his gun. Have I got a gun? Of course I am. I'm a Mafia guy. Open this door. I take it I go down there.
I gotta save my Goomba friend.
Can I do that? Can I? Should be able to just grab him. Murder him, murder him. Oh.
The car's still outside. I know. Why the hell?
Who the fuck is Roberto Gelati? He looks hot.
Didn't we just rub them all out?
Morello says we don't want to walk, not yet.
Oh, beating on their guy's gonna stop that?
They wrecked our motors. You can't let that kind of shit slide.
Oh, I wrecked their motors. These people seem terribly childish. We smashed up their motors and now they're annoying us. It's just immature, really. Oh, have I got a Molotov cocktail? Oh, I was going to burn them all alive. That would have been great.
Over here!
Headshot. Headshot. Headshot.
You're not tough.
Oh, who said that? That sounded like it was behind me. Oh, shit. Ow. What's he hitting me with? Oh fuck. I got a bit too cornered in the corner. Soundtrack is a bit like some kind of patriotic Hollywood movie. I think it's very what is it? It sounds a lot like a 1930s thing. It reminds me of a Family Guy joke I saw the other day, where it's like sometimes it's all just in Mafia films. It's all those trumpets and stuff. Yeah, that's right. I beefed it. I'm not sure what the controls are yet. I was trying to can I punch when I've got my gun out? Oh. That helps. I was trying to get rid of my gun and shit. Oh, there's a guy down there.
Treats me like some goddamn half-portion.
Assassin's Creed! His hat should have come off, really, but I won't complain. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Let's try that again. Is there a guy in there? Hello, there's a guy over here. Assassin! Ammunition. Don't need any, apparently. The trumpet makes me think of A Few Good Men or Born on the 4th of July or something. Yeah, I guess, I see what you mean now. That idea of bugles and shit. Bugles is very American movie, isn't it? Oh, there's 2 guys in a row this time. You coming through?
Get him!
Oh, fuck.
Gotcha now! See, bleed.
Where's your mate? Jesus, no! God, Jesus! What the fuck? Fuck, I didn't actually mean to do that, but I shot him square in the head. Why did the fighting start here? Oh yeah, they saw me. He'll kill all of us. I shot you enough time, buddy. Come on.
Now you're done.
Can I jump over the bar? Nice. Can I jump over the tables? Nice. No, do the slidey thing. Oh, maybe it's too wide.
Sam, they really went to work on you, buddy. Christ. Come on.
Christ, I'm too
Alright.
invested. I'll be late for class at this rate. Don't be late for class because someone's playing a video game on the internet.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's got the money, Tom. Oh, catch the bastard.
He's got the money.
Where is Sam?
He's okay.
Oh, it's there,
Inside.
the yellow one.
Go get the money!
Car chase. Catch the thug and the money. Press LB to shoot while driving. Oh good, it aims for you. Fuck. I'm alright. He's not. Am I supposed to shoot that guy? Sometimes I do these chases in Grand Theft Auto games and it's like, you weren't supposed to kill him. He's a perfect shot. Smash him into that tree. I thought he said he's a zombie. I think he said he's on me. A zombie? Oh, they've never done a Mafia game where it's like Mafia versus zombies. Or have they? I feel like that's probably done maybe in the 2000s after Shaun of the Dead, when everything was a zombie comedy. Mafia versus zombies. Let's get these sons of bitches. Oh, is he crashing? Oh, maybe I did. I've always wanted a game where you could have a steering wheel and a light gun at the same time, but it was never made. At least I don't think it was. You know where where driving games on consoles you could have a steering wheel sometimes. I always thought it'd be cool if you could also have a light gun at the same time. Is that done? Search the car wreck.
That was when I saw the cost. What it meant to be on the inside.
What am I doing?
I should have took off there and then.
He's walking for me.
But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
Nobody wants to be a nobody. Why is the music so tense? To build tension, probably. What about those zombinis?
So that's how a regular polluter
That's what they call them,
zombinis.
zombinis.
To mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck?
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner. What are the odds?
What are the odds?
I felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Why is music so tense? I want to chill. If you want to chill, you'll have to watch some Animal Crossing. This ain't Animal Crossing. This is Mafia.
And then next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every
I wish we
buck
could
Salieri
smoke
made,
inside still.
Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops.
Thanks for the free
judges,
promo.
And anyone he couldn't buy.
Hey, if you want to chill, go to watch PJ, and Animal Crossing will be picking up shells and collecting butterflies. If you want tense Mafia and Italian stereotypes, come to my side, and where I'll be shooting zombinis in the face. I wouldn't like to smoke inside, and I smoke.
Joey was just driving to the gym.
Well, yeah, I think it's. I think back in the day they must not have even realised how smoky everything would have been.
God damn it!
Because I think if you were, I think that people were just smoking everywhere, weren't they? So I guess no one would have known what fresh air smelled like.
Jesus, Mary.
Not inside, anyway. Every house must have smelled a bit like smoke.
I didn't know it was you.
Oh, I've seen this bit. He beats him
You know
up.
anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well, then,
Because he
sorry,
bumped his car.
I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, no, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
Are they brothers?
Oh, you're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. His grill's a little bent up.
You'll see.
I got a cousin.
Pow. Goodness me. Oh, goodness. Bioshock flashbacks, why?
Someone spun you a tale, pal.
Why does that give you Bioshock
Says
flashbacks?
Morello made a mint every time crackers went to the mat.
That's true, too.
Would you
And
kindly?
still, Morello left that poor sap dead in the street. Head all caved in.
Head all caved in.
Don't square.
Maybe the Don knew Joey's career was on the down.
This guy.
Maybe he was trying to scare
This
someone.
guy's an
Who
Italian.
knows?
No, this guy's an
Don
Irish
Salieri
cop.
chalked it up to Morello not being able to
I
think
think
straight
this
when he
game
was
is set
mad.
with him. He's trying to confess all of his Mafia stuff to the
You,
cop guy, I think.
hmm.
I think it's set.
Any more run-ins with
I think all the
Morello's
missions are
crew
set
back
back
then?
in time.
Not
It's something like that.
For a couple of years after I joined up.
I haven't
things
seen The
were quiet.
Godfather in a long time.
We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine. We're running booze, offering protection. Me and the boys doing rounds to collect smoke.
That's how you kill Ryan in Bioshock, with a golf club.
I ain't gonna lie.
That would be good. That would be a good game to replay. I've been looking out for it on disc because I think you can get all 3 of them now on Xbox One, all together on one disc. Because I know I've got the Xbox 360 version. I think I can always download that because I think I bought it. Oh no, I didn't. I remember I got the BioShock on Xbox 360 in a lovely steel case.
Thanks for getting down here so
and it
quickly.
looked like it was all
Thing, boss. What do you need?
like what is it, rusted.
Oh yeah. Paulie and Sam have
Those
some
look
money on
gorgeous.
the local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too
A
smart.
man
with money.
chooses.
A few
Is that
years
a
ago,
line
Mikey
from it?
comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry.
I replayed the first
I like
2
fast
recently. They held
cars.
up
I figured
amazing.
it'll be a
I
bit
think
of a
I have played
Turns out, Mikey's a great investment.
BioShock
The
quite a
kid
few
can't
times.
lose a race if he walks the track.
Not on
He
modern
graduates
consoles,
from
I
the
don't
junkers to
think.
gal jobs, and I start
I know
placing a few bets on him here
it
and
definitely
there.
feels
Next thing
very
I know, I've made all my money
replayable.
back and more.
It's quite good on console as
Sam
well
says
because
he's the
I
guy
think
to
they
beat.
made it with
He
consoles
was.
in mind. It's
He
not
ran
hard
the
to aim
competition
and
out of
shit.
town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race, and he's got a car faster.
It's all the
than my
sounds
boys
as
by
well.
100
BioShock's
miles.
full of really really
But not just
good
our
sound design. Where
A lot
like
of
if
guys from the
I
neighborhood
played a
come to me for
BioShock
financial
sound now,
advice.
I mean
They've
I can
all
hear
put
the
money
sounds in
down
my
on
head
this
now,
kid.
just
It'll be
imagining it.
like,
You know, like
Black
switching
Thursday around here if
switching
he
all the
loses.
things and getting
Well,
all the
for
different
everyone
types of
except
using all the vending machines.
European.
Oh, I'm certain of it.
They put it on Switch.
You want something to happen
If I was
to
going to
Ryder?
play it, I want to
Can't find
run it
Merle's
on a
got
nice
hold of
monitor,
somewhere safe.
running really well.
Besides,
I
if he
don't think
drops
I'd like
out
to
or
play it on
disappears
Switch.
now,
Although
none
it
of our
probably
wages
is
is
alright on Switch because it's an
Everyone
older
apply
game,
foul,
isn't
say
it?
the race is fixed.
What about his
It's
car?
all opening and stuff. Yeah,
That's
it's
the
just got
ticket,
great,
Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track.
great
You go down there
sounds.
tonight, you boost the Europeans.
I think on Xbox 360
Bring it to one
there
of
was
our
that thing where
mechanics.
sometimes
If you
they've
adjust
used
it, you bring
certain
the car
graphical
back.
things
Should
to
be no
make things
problem.
work better, like you know, like making it muddy and stuff.
Soon as you're ready.
I'd like a nice HD version, I think. I see it all the time in the in sales and stuff. I'll pick it up. I wasn't a massive fan of the final one though. I want to say I don't think it's BioShock 3. Is it BioShock Infinite? It's called. I remember watching a YouTube video that explains why they had to make like a lot of cuts from it and stuff, and it's a shame because like there was supposed to be a lot more enemies and a lot more people and stuff, and they had to kind of cut it back a bit.
Salieri isn't going to let Morello
Well, this reminds me of Mafia 3 is quite a decent game, actually.
Don't get me started.
I think it's not. I think it's set in 1970s, actually. Oh, and they're making a new one. I think they're making a new one. Oh yeah, they are. It's set in the old country. It looks really good. I think it's called Mafia, the old country.
Okay, this is it.
I was just going to say I got a coffee from my new coffee machine. What the hell? Well, why didn't you offer everyone else one, Jess? Where's my... can I have one in a really tiny cup? Yeah, they first had it in Mafia 3, then added it for this remake. Surprised more games don't copy it. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, this guy's waiting for me. Oh, shit. Just waiting in my car like an idiot. If I remember rightly, this level is me trying to fuck up a guy's race car, so he loses the big race.
1929 Carazella season.
Did I just hear a wolf?
Best in class. It's a shame.
That's weird, and I think there's a wolf up there.
If they see this down the road, cops are going to
Isn't
ask
that a
questions.
game logo up there?
When they catch up, sure.
Hangar 13. Isn't that a video game thing?
So, I got to be back from Berton by 1:30 before the next
Baton.
Yeah, he's an ass.
I heard.
Oh shit. Now this one really goes. Oh shit, it really does actually. Hold on, fucking hell. This makes me think of Cuphead. God, it's beautiful. Finally a car that goes forward quickly. Although I bet the irony is in GTA 5, I bet every car goes this fast. Jesus. I think I was meant to live in the 1930s. I think I should have been dead by now. I don't think I was meant to be around for 2025. Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm alright. I'm alright. It's just the fastest thing in this game, I think. Faster than the taxis, I'll tell you that. Nothing beats a drip filter coffee machine. Cup of Joe. Oh shit, cops. Nice and slow, nice and slow. There you go. Oh god. You're gonna hurt someone. I might learn the saxophone, or I'm going to learn the trumpet. I need to learn an instrument. It's good for brain health. I'm going to learn jazz. How do you learn jazz? Yeah, I want to do Lisa Simpson. Yeah, I want to have Lisa Simpson mentality and do all the jazz stuff, I think. As a homosexual, I'm glad I wasn't born in the past. I suppose so. Everyone says that, though.
You're here.
Tommy,
As a woman, I don't want to be anywhere. Oh, God.
Oh, ain't she a thing of beauty?
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight.
This game is inspiring you. I think it's more like
Hello, you.
it's activating old DNA memories. I'm probably actually in 1930s now as a brain in a jar somewhere, experiencing the future. And then when I wake up, I'll be in 1930s telling everyone about the future, but no one will believe me.
Easy with her.
Something like that.
Misbehave.
Thinking of doing a Simpsons marathon. Which season should I stop for the perfect viewing? What season should I stop at for the perfect viewing experience?
But I always know where I stand with you guys.
I mean, it's
hot cars, getaways.
What was I watching last night? There was a video talking about how it might end soon, because there was an episode.
For all our sakes.
There was an episode where Bart gets a year older or something, and it fucks up the timeline, and he's got to stop himself getting older. And the video was claiming that even the show itself is now begging to be ended. I was I do think I worry that it might be one of the shows that they try and do full AI on. Maybe not anytime soon. But like, there's enough content, isn't there? There's 30 years of it. 36 years, actually. So I just worry that they might actually feed it all into a machine and just see, let's just keep making episodes, because it doesn't, I don't see how it's going to end. I mean, even with actors like physically dying now, because it's like they can't make an ending that will satisfy. Oh, I've got to stop. Oh, the engine was about to blow. I'm alright. I'm okay.
Beep beep.
The Simpsons are begging to die, it's true. I know that one of the things I find difficult with The Simpsons is when I watch a lot of the modern ones, it can often surprise you and have a decent episode mixed in with a lot of bad ones. So I think there's still some people who are good at writing the episodes. So I've always wanted to like go through the entire series and just kind of cut out the bad ones to make like a perfect box set. So I don't think, I think there's just some series in the later years where it's like one episode out of 30 is good. But when it's good, it's genuinely really good. But most people say it's series, like I think it's like series 3 until about 8, I think it is, or something like that. That's when Simpsons is really good, and then that's when Simpsons is absurdly good, actually. Sometimes some of those old episodes, especially if you watch them now, it's like, fucking hell, this is really funny all the time. Like every single thing is a funny joke that's like a classic meme thing, or like one of the biggest jokes that you always remember, all smashed into one episode, and you think, fucking hell, how did they make it this good? Especially the years where Conan O'Brien was working there. Return to the racetrack. I'm there. I'm there. Is it this one?
Beep beep.
Oh, you're back. Thank Christ.
I think just stop watching after the New York episode on season 9.
Drives like a jalopy.
Yeah, some people say that, don't they?
Okay, let's get out of here.
I remember I never saw that one because because it's got the Twin Towers in it, isn't it? So they had to take it off. But I've got it on DVD. So I think I hadn't seen that one in my entire life until I saw it on a DVD.
So
Yeah, I
Sam
used to love it as a kid, and now I realise about 80% of
and
it
I'm
is
praying
all going over my head.
Because I'm not sure the bartender's going to hand over what he owes.
Well, it
And
reminds
if
me of
the
South
sun's
Park when I was a
staring
kid. A lot
closer,
of my
I can hear
friends like
rattling,
South
huh?
Park, and it is
They're
that
both
thing where I
7
think
feet
kids
tall,
just
built
like
like
offensive
brick
cartoons.
What were
And then when you
carrying?
get older, you kind of realise, oh, there's a little bit more to the writing than just being sweary and
This
stuff.
crazy bastard, he waltzes out of the bathroom, just starts pissing all over the joint.
Really? What, he didn't call the cops?
Nah, sometimes you just gotta make him think you're crazy.
Tom, you got a moment?
Oh.
You got a moment.
We've got a bit of a situation.
Is the boss okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing like that.
They always do this in films now,
Mikey
in
Dunn,
the old
driver.
ones. Anyway, they smoke a bit of cigarette and they throw away an almost full cigarette.
Broke his arm, broke his jaw, sent him to the hospital.
Jesus.
Yeah, tougher luck for Mikey.
Tougher looking for Mike, yeah?
We're going to race for him.
Wait,
What?
Frank, I
Tom,
don't know.
it's a half hour before the start.
I seem to remember that this level is supposed to be famous for being shit.
The Don wants to win, but more importantly,
Luckily I
not
put it on
Morello
easy,
to
so.
lose. And you are our best wheelman. Otherwise, I'd be talking to someone else.
Yeah. Okay, Frank.
Good.
Frank.
Rafi has the car gassed and ready. Get to the track right away.
Guess I'm a racer now. I'm surprised at all the animated comedies actually that they get as far as they do, because it's it must just because they must just be so cheap to make and quite easy to sell to different countries that they must make a lot of money. Like South Park's really old, Family Guy's really old, even Bob's Burgers is really old. Morty, that guy was fired, wasn't he? And that's still going. It's like I don't know. It must be a lot cheaper to make an animation than it is to make a sitcom. Oh shit! This is a fucking Gran Turismo. These look so fucking dangerous. I mean, I know Formula 1's dangerous as well, but Jesus Christ, oh God. Jesus. Fuck, I don't think I'm supposed to be racing like this. It's like I'm playing dodgems. Fuck. Yes. This is going to be one of those levels that's going to be annoying, because it's going to be like, I'm going to have to come... do I have to come first? I'm going to have to come first, and if I don't come first, then I have to do the entire race again. I feel like if you hit someone harder with a car like this, the wheel would just snap off.
What?
I'm driving like a fucking lunatic over here. Mario Kart? I haven't played Mario Kart in ages.
Shit! Jesus!
Shit! Hey, I'm not doing too bad. That's not right. I shouldn't be racing like that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Get better, get better. Oh, I'm in the straw. Hit the straw, kid. I pushed it. I just went over a mound. Him? What did you say? Him? This guy? This has more laps, right? Is this how fast these things went? People went this fast in these fucking tin cans.
Him?
Why does he keep saying that? Easy, easy. Come on. Come on, Shell. They do look very flimsy. I just imagine back when these, if this is how fast they were actually going, because this is like 120 miles an hour down here. I bet they must have had some really disgusting, gruesome deaths. Like, he's not even wearing a helmet. He's wearing one of those fucking leather, like, hats. We were made of stoner stuff back in those days. Also, a lot of us died. I'm not even sure he's like... You know, like how in Formula 1 they look pretty cozy in their seats, like pretty squished in, and this guy's just like sat in a... like a toy car. Real men. It's a real men's sport. But then, of course, they were always doing dangerous shit back then. I remember being fascinated with this show called, I don't know what it was called, like something like Different Ways to Die or something, and it was about like how Victorians used to have all these different ways that they died back in Victorian times because everything was so fucking dangerous. Like when they first have electricity in Victorian times, they used to just put live wires around the floor, like just put them in the corner. So like sometimes the babies would crawl up to the wires and just explode because they didn't cover wires. Throw a banana behind you. I'd love to. A great big Mafia banana. Why haven't they done that either? Like Mafia has like Mafia 1, Mafia 2, Mafia 3. I think there's even maybe one of those top-down Mafia games, and yet they've never made a Mario, like a Mafia Mario Kart. That seems really stupid to me. Like just like you know, the 50 biggest characters from the Mafia franchise, and then some tracks and stuff. And rather than like weapons, there'll be weapons in the races, but there could be like a weapon where you wake up and you get to the track before everyone else, and then you smash people's cars up and shit like that. or you threaten their family until they come out of the race. Just like a fun thing, you know? Mafia card. I got to go fast. Why yo, eh? Why yo? Hey, it's me, Mario. Get the fuck out of this race. I got an achievement. I won the race. I got 30 gamer points. Hey, I'm drifting over here.
Hey, Tommy! There's our winner.
Hey, Tommy. Just want to thank you for stepping in like you
Why
did.
did they have braces back
I had
in the day?
6 months rent riding on that race.
What stops my
I'm homeless
trousers
now,
falling down?
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, you gotta let me find
Why
a way
don't
to
we have
repay.
braces anymore? What stops my trousers falling
Stop by
down?
my garage when you get a chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn $1 for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. And Morello's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Made a lot of money today.
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here. You earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Booze and whores.
But, maybe I'll buy my mom a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
Birthing hips.
Congratulations, big hero.
Nah, I just got lucky.
Is this my romance
Well,
interest?
I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Polly. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Parked car.
Okay.
Parked
I'll get him
car.
home safe.
Get him on shape. Find Paulie. You Paulie!
Polly and the rest of your pals have drunk through half my bar already. You found him yet?
That's all for another year, folks.
That's all, folks.
Track will be open until 6. Please leave when requested.
I don't know why has everyone got like a thing above their head?
My hero.
I guess each one's gonna have its individual dialogues.
Natural wheel, man, Tom.
You seen
You're not
Paulie
Paulie.
anywhere, Vin?
I forget which one Paulie is. Isn't he the one that has the funny voice? Sorry about the staticky sounds. That's the guy that fixes the cars.
Your mama made that look easy to Tommy. When they started racing here 20 years ago, most guys didn't even make the finish.
The wide-faced fella.
Imagine the motor, Ralph.
Paulie
I just showed where to
Wide-Face. They call him Wide-Face.
That we in the just put my daughter through another year at school, Tom.
Hey, anything for the Colettis.
Hey, I might get turned into a made man. I'd be terrified if I was ever invited to a Mafia wedding. Bad things happen. Butcher sausage and ice-cold lemonade. Although it's always difficult, isn't it, trying to work out what... I wonder what the real Mafia's like. Because obviously we only know stuff from fucking films. Same with like cowboys and like the whole cowboy world is so... I don't think it was anything like The Good, the Bad and the Ugly and shit.
How'd you drive after the tuna?
Tried to go sidelong at the 5 brick walls, but we made it. You seen Paulie any place?
Came by 5 minutes ago, maybe. Looked like it had a smell from the barrel.
I'd ask again that people please leave when requested and refrain from imbibing illicit substances. Let's not make it like last year.
Oh yeah, and alcohol's banned in this, isn't it? Have they got donuts? Viva Italia! I love cowboys. Yeah, that's what I mean. I understand what you're saying. You know, the cowboys are cool and stuff, but what were actual cowboys like? I bet they were horrible bastards.
the birds say?
I don't know, but the security guy back there says you gotta
They
go
probably
home.
just stank.
You should show some respect.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too, before you resurface the pit lane.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Let's go, champ.
He's drunk. He's fucking drunk. Come on, Sam. Let's get you home, Sam.
Do I? Oh, I don't have to do one of those. You're just gonna get out. Yeah, okay, good. I was hoping I wouldn't have to walk him physically. Let's take home this pisshead. He's had too many baby Guinnesses at Spoons.
You did real good today, Tommy, with the driving.
Hey!
Contrary to Hollywoodification of cowboys, many of them were Hispanic. Exactly, this is what I mean. Hollywood,
I said this guy.
it can affect how everyone thinks about everything, isn't it? So, you're saying that most cowboys were Hispanic.
And here we are.
Obviously, they would have made their own
Right
fucking
here.
make-believe world.
That's where we are.
Same with Mafia and stuff. Like, I bet Hollywood just did loads of Mafia films to try and, like,
Now you're even.
I don't know, make the Mafia seem different than what they were, or some shit, or...
We all got our...
You're doing real good since you joined the family, but you know you got it easy, right?
We don't even use Tommy guns.
Me and Sam, we keep the real stuff from you.
That right, huh?
You don't know what it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's race and then some bad shit.
Conspiracy time with Chris. Well, check it off your bingo card.
I know what the Don asks when he asks. Just like you.
Although I think,
You're like me, you can't just shut
I don't know
it
if it
down.
counts as a conspiracy, the
Blank it
idea
out
that
like Sam
Hollywood
does.
can, the way they make films can affect how people think.
Whoever the hell he goes home to.
Polly, you're drunk.
Oh
You're
shit.
gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We have the same thing. It's even like something like Bridgerton and Downton Abbey.
Tom, I want to go with the lady.
They're often filled with historical inaccuracies in order to make the show more entertaining.
Ladies, take me to the Blue Tropics.
I don't know. I ought to take you home.
The bridge. Take the
Okay.
bridge over to the island. Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet patooties.
Tooties.
I don't know. Taking you home seems more classy.
Home? Throw me a home.
This song rocks.
I mean,
It's rock and roll.
yeah.
It sounds like someone doing a
Good
mouth
idea.
trumpet though.
Yeah. Well, okay, I'm
Or that
gonna-
thing that granddads used to do where you get a piece of paper and a comb and you can make a kind of trumpet.
I'm gonna. Yeah. I don't feel
It don't
so
mean a
good.
thing if it ain't got that swing. Oh, I got an achievement. Neighborhood hero. Completed fair play. Fair play to you. Yeah, I like the idea of going to the 1930s and going to a swingers bar. I think I could swing with the best of them.
Yeah, that's the call, Tom. You want anything else?
Nah, I'm heading home.
Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask maybe a small favor. Huh?
Sure, Luigi, what do you need?
Walk my daughter home.
Sarah? The way I hear it, she doesn't need any kind of escort.
She's a tough. There's this pack of boys near her place.
Pack of boys.
Punks, you know, cattivi ragazzi. They talk blue, make advances.
He said something that wasn't subtitled.
Sarah.
Like a kind of mafia noise.
Maybe she says something they don't like. Things get ugly. But if you working at home, this will remind these punks she's the Don's a goddaughter.
No problem, Luigi. I'd be honored.
I'm not going to remind them of anything. I'm just going to shoot them square in the face.
Sarah, time to close.
What's this then?
Tom's gonna take you.
He was vocal stimming in
All right.
Italian.
Hey,
Oh, I see.
I just work here.
The more you
Sure
know.
nobody bother you.
Fine. If it'll make you feel better, Pop.
Hey.
I'll see you tomorrow.
How did people get their hair like that?
Let me get my coat.
I'll wait for you outside. You okay?
I don't need anyone walking me home,
Hey, we were talking about meeting up tonight anyway.
I guess.
And you can quit worrying about what he's
Oh, I have to walk with her. Can't I get in a car and speed through it?
Treats me like a kid sometimes.
Hey, I get it. He's protective. He's seen things.
We've all seen things.
You know, we gotta talk about you stealing food.
Hey, I cook it, so I get to say where it goes.
Wally won't thank you.
Well, maybe tomorrow's finally gonna be the day he fixes his own breakfast.
Is that nice?
Could you knock on the doors? Only got so many hands here.
I can't even run. Can't we just run it? I think they stopped doing that in games because people get annoyed with it. You know where you're running around as like Gears of War, and then you've got to slow down to walk to like answer a call or something. It's annoying.
Enough. Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Dawn hates seeing food go to waste.
And this?
Oh, she's a real fucking angel, eh?
Sarah told us all about you.
Is that right?
I hate that. Yeah, I'm sure they've stopped doing it because lots of people hated it.
About you.
Yeah, she's right. They do.
Oh, awkward silence.
Well, anyways, don't let the cold in, Juliet. I'll see you at church.
See you at church.
Have a great evening.
Night.
Buena noche, Tommy.
Buena notte, eh?
Your angel Sarah brought more food.
She's a real angel, which is why she'll probably be shot at some point.
That? Well, a lot of hungry people on this block.
We're gonna fall in love, and she doesn't like that I'm part of the Mafia.
Well, it's a good night for a walk anyway.
Oh no, there's red blips on the mini-map.
I try to avoid it.
That's all you got? You spend all this time with a lady killer like Sam Trapani, and the best line you got is, "Good night for a walk anyways"?
Well, it is, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Between this and Indiana Jones, I think Chris might pick up a little Italian. Yeah, there was a lot of Italian in Indiana Jones. I can't remember any of it.
Nah, we're good.
Now I don't get flowers?
I think after playing this, I might book a couple of tickets and go to Little Italy.
Luigi?
That could happen.
Go back to Sardinia and be able to talk to the staff a little bit better. Oh. Sorry, Sarah, baby. I walked too far from you.
God's honest truth, sometimes I worry about you.
Sorry. I was in my own little world there, sweetheart. Yeah, you wanted me with you? There we go. That's right. Crazy broad. I love Italy, the vibes are molto bene. I want to go to Rome actually, and I want to go around on one of those little Vespers next, because of like, what's that film called with Audrey Hepburn and that man in it? Roman Holiday or something like that. I want to do that next. And I want to go all La Dolce Vita and smoke tiny, thin, really thin cigarettes. And wear a proper nice suit and stuff. And get into fights with the other gangs.
Oh! Hey there, darling!
Here they are.
You stepping out on us?
Piss off.
Don't cast a kitten, dollface. We'll let your
Don't cast a kitten.
What do you say?
We going to have trouble here?
Trouble started back when you tried to steal our girl, Chief.
You saps aren't careful.
I hate bad guys like this and stuff. I know you're supposed to hate them, but I'm like, do people actually go around being like this ever? You know, like when there's a school bully in a TV show. It's like,
He's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri or anyone else.
Rome is full of H&Ms. What, the clothing store?
Then let's see what you got, cake eater.
I mean, I'm sure if I went to Rome, it would just be like everywhere else and just suck a bit. I'm talking about going back in time to Rome. I'm sure 2025 Rome is shit. Starbucks and trainer shops. Oh, there's a pipe on the floor. How do I pick up a pipe? Pick up a pipe! It looks like I could pick it up, but it's not giving me like They're not beating up the girl, are they? They wouldn't do. I like how you fight like in that Batman game. Hey! Whoa! Pow! Hey! Right in your kisser. There we go, pick up pipe, it says X. Easy, easy, come on, move, move, move. Let me get my pipe. Pow! Oh. Oi! Dish, dish, dish. You're a wild animal, Tommy!
Get away from me!
Oh, she was.
Get away from her!
Get away from me! Get away from her! Finishing move. Not quite set right, but characters were on stairs. Lots of things go wrong in video games when the characters are on stairs. Look at you, you big fat fuck.
My turn now.
What is this, fucking Spider-Man? Give me a minute to pick up this wooden plank. Oh! Oh shit. Oh fuck, why is that not working? You have to be right on time with it. It's like WrestleMania game now. Oh! Oh! Jesus! What an epic fight. I'm gonna die in a minute. Fuck's sake with this. Oh, it must be a time. I think I'm bashing the Y. I think you have to press it as it's closing in on itself. I'll get it. Rome's amazing. It's just on its own bullshit. There's this wild catacomb place where a bunch of priests made artwork out of bones. Then like 2 minutes away you can get the best espresso of your life. The contrast is insane. I'd love that. Grab an espresso, go see some priest bones artwork. Lovely. What a lovely weekend. What a lovely weekend. I want to go by myself though and really take in the city. I'm reading a book at the moment where someone's travelling around by themselves. Makes you want to do it. I can't fucking see when that's coming in. Why is it not working? Men need to wear suits and fedoras to work again. Fedoras? I can't really wear a fedora. It doesn't look good on me. I ain't got the head for hats. I love solo traveling. So some of it looks like some of you actually do it. Scarlett, you do solo traveling. I think it's nice. I can't say I've gone anywhere massive, but let me try and work out how this. I was doing it before.
One step closer and I claw your goddamn brains out.
Can I just shoot the guy?
That's what I got, you son of a bitch.
Ooh. Break his neck.
Get away from me.
Wait, she's still getting harassed. Hey! Right in the gabagoons.
You got a good right hook, I'll give you that.
Goodbye, PJ. You gotta go run now. You're jogging.
My place.
Thank you for following Bloated Utopia. In 2019, I went to 8 countries and I did it all by myself. Scarlett, wow.
Well, you gonna come in and take a load off or what?
I want to go.
I'm wondering when you'd invite me up.
Don't know where I would go. Around Europe.
I'm just gonna patch you up as well.
Party chat already.
Couch, roll up
You
your
watch this
sleeve.
one. I'm just gonna go
I'm
get
getting
my
my sewing
coffee.
kit.
I'm just gonna go get a coffee. Should be okay.
Doesn't look too bad. You need something for the pain?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to do that.
What?
I can see it fucking hurts, Tom. You want to pretend it don't go ask Polly to staple you up.
What do you got?
Compliments of the Don. Take another. All right. You gonna grin and bear this?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Good. Because I don't need the little old lady next door complaining to the super about all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will ya?
Oh, it's gonna take as long as it takes. The sloppier the stitch, the uglier the scar.
That right. You stitched up a lot of fellas.
Just my father. Ma would really go after Luigi sometimes. He got pretty good at ducking dinner plates. So one day she stabbed him with her knitting needle. Right through the hand.
What for?
'Cause she was an ugly, jealous drunk. There. Not my best work, but it'll hold.
The scar will be something to remember you by, if nothing else.
You're staying over. Can't have you stumbling through the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when them hoods are out looking for you anyways.
Yeah, okay. You got an extra blanket or something?
No. And the heat's out.
Eso todo.
What happened? Chapter complete. Did they sleep together in that? What did it imply they were sleeping together? They shagged? Oh jeez, why did I miss the best bit? Just snuggles. Yeah, Mafia snuggles, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. 1 second, I'm just gonna get just got some apple slices, 1 second. Just going my one of a day. Lovely. Just a quick fruit snack. Caramel donut. I feel like I'm watching something I shouldn't be. Look, a lot of you have said how when I eat it can get too erotic, but I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not aroused, so you shouldn't be. Can I go home? No. Watch me eat the whole thing. It's disgusting, Chris. You're all welcome to switch your stream off. You can switch the stream off. You can mute it. You can do what you need to do on your side. But on my side, I need sustenance. I need treats. The viewers dropped to 0. Then who are you lot then? Ghosts? Look, I know when I eat, I mean, I've seen on my algorithm and all my analytics, when I eat something, I do lose about 20 to 30 people. But I gain nutrients. You deserve treats. Scarlett, you're giving me very mixed signals today. You just said, it's disgusting, Chris, you're disgusting, you're a pig. And now you're saying you deserve treats. Some of you just play mind games with me, you really do. Some of you just play mind games. You fucking hog! Both can be true, I suppose so. I suppose you're right. I do deserve treats, and I am a fucking hog. Can't make banter if you've got no nutrients in you, exactly. And this is a sugary thing, so it should be. Actually, sometimes the donuts give me a bit of a crash. I keep telling Mum not to buy these donuts. It's because it's Morrison's own ones, where they're like I think they're literally £1. Better get used to it, huh? Oh, it's moved forward 2 years.
Stand.
Sorry about the crackling, hold on.
Okay, boss. I took care of it.
She started working here before she could see over the bar.
Oh, she dead?
I don't have a daughter of my own, Tom. I'd do anything for Luigi's little girl.
So would I.
What's happened?
We all would.
That's right, boss.
What happens at the end of that last cutscene?
Do those bastards think this is fucking Luna Park or something?
Luna
I'll
Park?
rip them apart with my own hands.
Our business is protection. But who's gonna pay up when they learn we can't even protect
Everyone
one of
died.
our own as she walks home from work?
So what do you want us to do?
Teach these boys a lesson. Break every bone in their bodies. Put them in wheelchairs. Bust their faces up so bad, even their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
We know where they're holed up.
My friend on the force
He's
says we should
pissed.
start looking into Chinatown.
Then Big Biff will know something. Tommy, go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay.
Biff?
Leave these punks laying in the street.
There's only one Biff I
want
know.
everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
We got some
got it,
backstory
boss.
about Sarah's dad and then they cuddled. Was it implied that they did a sex cuddle after, or...?
Some of these sons of bitches could still be on our turf.
I'll check the neighborhood. Make sure they're gone while you see Biff.
Biff Tannen, that's right.
Yeah,
I don't know
same.
any other Biffs.
Okay, so when you're done with Vinny, come find me in Chinatown.
What's
Sure.
the second most
Let's go
popular
bust some
cultural
heads.
Biff?
Where's the respect in this city gone, Frank?
Talk to Vincenzo. Talk to Vincenzo? Wait, isn't that her there? Oh, is this... We're talking about a different character, aren't we? I just assumed because she was the female character that maybe she'd been beaten up. But that isn't Luigi.
Would be under the bridge. Throats are slit.
How do I get back there? Am I supposed to be going out and round?
We'll teach him respect. Don't worry.
We'll teach him respect as soon as I learn how to get out of the building.
This is
Nah,
not the heart of
the
fate.
Don's got a job for me someplace out of town.
Right, I think you just go. I think this is their back door, isn't it?
Till you're back.
This is their famous back door. They've all got names of characters from The Godfather. Well, I'm sure it was heavily inspired. If there was no Godfather, there'd be no Mafia games. I'm sure. I've been to that Morrison's. What?
Here for some heaters, Tom?
Nah, I'm already going and healed. Paulie and me, we gotta give a beating to some punks who've been on
I
our
can see a
turf.
Morrison's from my bathroom window.
Pool
Sophie, that's amazing.
Piss in our own street.
That'll be really good for the house
Something to bust
prices.
heads. That's all we need.
The one Soph can see from a bathroom. Wow. So when you're pooping, you can keep an eye on some of the deals that might be going on. Leeds Morrison's is great. Why? I think I would love to do a documentary, I think, going to all the Morrisons of the country and just having a look at the different Morrisons.
Not I won't. Thanks, Vinny.
Am I going to dual-wield bats? Meet Paulie in Chinatown. Can I take this thing? That's one hell of a beautiful Schubert. Hey, Billy, I'm just gonna take the Schubert, eh?
Now, a news report on the rising crime figures and the reaction from the governor's mansion.
It's been
The
raining.
numbers state in black and white that crime is
Hot
on
counter
the
at Leeds
rise
Morrison's
all
is
over the
marvellous.
state.
Interesting.
Many commentators are blaming the rise in criminality, thievery, racketeering,
I do
and
love a
other
Morrison's hot
gangsterism
counter.
on the
I'm not sure actually what that is, but I think what's a hot counter? What you mean where you can get like a full chicken in a bag?
increase in the number of gang-related incidents, and the chief of police.
Oh, I haven't done it in ages. I wonder if my Morrison's has got rid of that then, because I used to go to Morrison's and get like you could get like some hot chicken. You can get chicken fresh pizza. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, the Morrisons do tend to have like, it's something to do with they want to make Morrisons seem like you're at like at a farmer's market. That's why Morrisons has little counters like that, because I don't think most other shops do it, do they? Meet Paulie in Chinatown. There he is.
Come on, I'm wet through. Why Biff moved into this dump, I'll never know.
Give him a break. He's in love.
I don't know why. Maybe I'm thinking it because it's Chinatown, but I really like that game. Sleeping. Is it called Sleeping Dogs? Where it's like Grand Theft Auto. Well, it's like this kind of game, but it's set in China, and you play an undercover cop, but you got martial arts and stuff. Love that game. Medium salads is the meal in the meal deal. It's crazy. The salad bar is in the meal deal.
Dollface, great to see ya. Call her off, Biff. We got business.
That's Biff.
Upstairs, please.
I've seen Biff before. Have we seen Biff before?
Need some
Can't see him
information.
properly because of a lamp. There we
The
go.
Joker's causing trouble. They mess with Luigi's daughter.
Plenty of hoods around. You got any more?
One of them's a weasel named Billy.
Morrison's sponsorship for this stream, please.
With a bald head.
I don't think Morrison's is doing that well now. I think Morrison's might be sliding. Sorry to tell you guys, but I think it's sliding. Lidl and Aldi are taking a lot of the money away.
That's why I knew to come to you, Biff. You're good with small time.
Out the back, cross the street. You'll find them there.
Thanks. See you around.
Hey, Paulie. About that dough?
Relax. Just waiting for my guy to come through.
I've never been to Morrison's.
Sit tight.
I want to say there's a lot more in the north than there is in the south of England. I'm sure it's more of a northern thing. I just picked up a magazine. Detective magazine.
What was that back there? You and Biff got
That reminds me,
something
it's so
going on?
weird to me that the DC Comics stands for Detective Comics. Like that's the first comics were like detective things.
Suits from Mexico.
No, idiot. The suit.
It's kind of like it doesn't make sense now, does it? That
The tailor is from Mexico. Originally, anyways, he lives in Holbrook.
yeah, Detective Comics.
I know about this.
Yeah, he'll get his cut. You just keep
Not really
this
about a
in your
detective.
hat.
I know Batman's a
guess
bit
I
of a
heard about
detective, but
You gonna know these punks when you see them?
Yeah. No,
oh god, he nearly got hit.
Don't. All we gotta do is find the other guys in China.
That's a pub quiz question. I'll be ready for now. Yeah, definitely. That could be a pub quiz type of thing. I do like being part of a pub quiz sometimes, where like it's very satisfying when you know something that everyone else doesn't, because everyone has a little bit of that. So if you get enough people and you've got enough diversity of topics for people, because sometimes you can get like, say you're in a pub quiz and everyone's a bit of a film buff, then it kind of doesn't really work. You need somebody that's really good at like geography and somebody who understands sports. Do you know what I mean? You can't just all be into the same niche. Kick the door. Boom!
The nicest ass I've ever seen in my
Oh, it's
life.
these assholes.
Yo. Billy, it's the guy from the
That
other
was
night.
so fucking
We gotta
cliche. It's the nicest ass I've ever seen. Oh god, shit. Oh shit. Keep getting him. Pow, pow, pow. Keep going. Try again. Hit me. Okay, you did. Thank God they're coming at me one at a time. Finish him. You dead? Oh shit. I thought that was poorly. I could do with the camera zooming out a bit. Although this is an old game, actually, I keep forgetting this is an old PC game, I think. The first Mafia. I don't think Mafia 1 was even on consoles, was it? Or it might have been on PS2 or something. There's quite a good Xbox sale going on at the moment with some old games that I want. Some retro shit. Like, for a couple of quid. There's a Blade Runner game that's like one of those old kind of, what is it games? Point and click. It looks really fucking old. But I like that kind of stuff sometimes. I don't know if it's a streaming one, because it might be one where you have to listen to the story to know where you're clicking. I'll go over. There's Godfather PlayStation game too. Yeah, it's supposed to be quite a cult classic, that one. I never played it. I think when I was in my PS2 years, I wasn't really into any kind of like grown-up kind of Godfather type stuff. Scarface had a game, didn't he? Although I like the idea of the Scarface game on PS2, because it's supposed to be like what would have happened if when at the end of the game Al Pacino doesn't get all shut up. I kind of like that idea for video games. What if the film had gone a little bit differently? Oh shit, who's bad? You're bad. Get these sons of bitches off of my anus. Reload. Oh, oh good, there's a red barrel full of oil. Perfect. We need to find somewhere else to put these red barrels, boys. They're explosions. Oh, baby. Beautiful explosion. I'm gonna die. It's gone black and white. That's when you know you're gonna die. Give me covering fire, Paulie. I think I'm just hitting the car there.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Can I loot these people? I think it gave me some ammo. Hold on. No. I was listening out for that sound effect of you picked something up. Oh, there's a symbol of Molotov cocktails over there. Is it up there? Maybe there was another way to do this mission where I could have creeped around with Molotovs and burnt them from above. Uh-oh. That's disturbing. Oh shit. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Hello, Sally. Give me that shit. First aid. Grab some first aid. God, this game's too dark on my side. Wait, are you on this side or that side of the bar? There you are. What's that? I picked up a cigarette card. We got him. Look out for what? This guy. Oh god, this is bad. We're really fucking these guys up. I'm not even sure what they've done wrong.
Johnny, get down!
Somebody's daughter, but I don't know. So we have you played Dishonored? Yeah, and I never really got on that well with it. I might wait until I got a PC and maybe I can do some things with the options because I just find stealth games so hard. The thing with Dishonored is I can see that it's good, if you know what I mean. It's such a high quality game. It's just one of those like where like I'll be creeping around and trying my best, and then someone sees you and it all goes tits up. And I'm like, well, how did they see me, for fuck's sake? You know, you've got to be so self-aware of like what's going on over there, what's going on up there. And it's like, I don't know, I just always fuck up everything. It's been the same with all stealth stuff. It's why I've never played Metal Gear Solid properly.
Reloading!
I ain't got the patience.
You ever seen guys piss
I'm
their
the same,
pants
never
this
finished
quick?
it.
If you look through the
It's like I
rain,
can
you
definitely
see it dripping
appreciate
up
it
the
for
back
like,
of your car.
it's definitely a good game, as in like, it's popular and it looks good. But fuck if I can play it. And every time I have tried it again, I'm like, this time I'm going to do it properly. I'm going to really concentrate, try and do it properly. And then someone fucking sees you and there's 50 people after you. Don't let the punks escape.
Come on, we can't let them get away.
One of my tyres is blown though. Fuck's sake. I like this car though. Oh, it's making that horrible car noise. It's dragging.
These guys are gonna regret they ever set eyes on Sarah, huh?
The brakes on all these cars suck as well. It's not as responsive as modern cars. I mean, it makes sense. It is set in the past, I suppose. Oh, he's tipped.
Dumb son of a bitch just wrecked himself. Well, they're not walking away from that.
Flix185, hello everyone, I hope you're having a good day. We're all having a good day. Thank you, Flix. How are you? What brings you here? What you been up to? That's going to be a write-off.
Wait. Please, I don't want to fucking die, man.
Christ, Tom. You can't feel sorry for these animals. Guy
Oh,
like this
he's
would fuck you if you give him the
cute.
chance. You gotta pull the trigger without thinking.
Just if he didn't want to get shot. Well, although maybe he was just a driver.
Yes, I'm out.
It'll be one of those deaths that the guy
This
is now
one's finished.
thinking, maybe I shouldn't be in the Mafia anymore. I'm glad I'm just having a driving lesson. Flix, you all right? Well, turn your phone off. Don't be on a stream on your phone then. You're gonna lose some points
Christ,
for that.
Tom.
What's
Snap
happened to
out
him?
of it. You remember what those guys wanted to do to Sarah?
I thought he'd frozen like in the video game then, like a glitch.
Just,
Hey, let's get out of here before the bulls show up, huh?
Don't Crabstickz in drive. You're right, Jess. Yeah, I've seen that. They do go through that in the tests. Put you on in the car, iPad in the middle. Yeah, I mean that's all right. Yeah. I just don't want you failing your driving test, because if you get a car and you can drive, then you'll be able to drive me to Aldi and Lidl then. Then I can do a
Simple,
bigger
straight.
shop. Oh, it's going to be one of those Mafia
I can't
type
afford this life no more. Just
games
getting
and
lucky.
films. You know, I
Give
like
you a
game.
chance
You
to
know, I
win
like
money
stuff
back.
like Goodfellas for the first
want
half,
in,
where the bad
boss?
guy is doing really well, and
Yeah,
it's really
business to
fun and
discuss,
stuff.
Paulie.
But then the second half of
We're
the
in it
film
now,
is always
boys.
like everything
One of
going
our
tits up, and I
associates
hate
on
that
in this
bit.
office sent this over. Corpse's name is Giolotti.
Uh oh.
You recognize him?
Yeah,
Sure.
we shot him in the face.
That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
Now he got the bullet in the back of his head?
Yeah, we capped him.
Well, the cops ought to thank us. We did him a favor. The guy was a rapist, boss.
Yeah? Well, he was also a city councilor's son.
Oh, yeah.
You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Christ. It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was dead when we got there.
You gonna tell me he was the president's
That
nephew
was
or something?
that was the king of
Two in
England.
the head, Paulie. If you're gonna do a job, do it right.
He made it?
Yes. He spent the week in St. Mary's, but he pulled through.
Can he
Oh,
point
shit.
a finger at either of you?
I
We're
don't know.
in trouble now.
Maybe.
Okay. Look, we're gonna kill two birds with one blast. Galati's funeral's today at St. Michael's. Sam, you're gonna attend. Sit in the
We're
back
gonna
and
blow
try
up a
to spot
funeral.
the lucky bastard.
My favorite thing to do.
How will I recognize him?
He'll be the one who just crawled away from a car wreck.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Sam's gonna need a little distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
I like how doughy everyone looks in the game.
It's a brothel?
That's
gentleman's
more of a
club, just down the
1930s
street
thing.
from St.
Florida
Michael's.
Harbor. Everyone
Don
looked
has
doughy
invested
back
a lot
then.
of money in it over the years.
So, me and Sam.
More plasticine.
Regardless, the owner has suddenly decided to do business with Morello instead of us.
You want me to go remind him of his obligations?
I'm pretty sure skin is probably the hardest
blow
thing
the
to do
place
in a
up.
video game.
What?
Morello wants
Or is
to
it
take
hair?
businesses
Hair's
away
probably the
from us.
hardest.
He'll inherit craters.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam since all the ladies know them already. They'd never make it through the front door. But you can walk right in.
Okay.
I want to squish it.
Hey, if you
What
want
about the manager?
if you want to go to a
Take care of
secret
whoever you
mafia
find.
meeting back room
If
and
any of the
start
horse see it,
squishing the
well,
Don,
it'll
then
be a warning.
feel free, Father
Once
the
he's out
Hubba.
of the way, head to his office on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there, and place the explosives.
Vincenzo will see that you have what you need.
And you think the blast will be big enough to give me cover?
Yeah, but be smart. Only take a shot if you know you won't get made.
Hair has never been good in
Tommy,
video
one
games,
more
I
thing.
fear.
One of the girls is passing Morello information
Not really. I
about
suppose
our
that's
operations.
probably part of the reason
Before
why
we
everyone's
blow
got
the
their hair
place,
slicked back.
You'll need to take care of her, too.
You want Tommy to kill a twist?
Or why a lot of
Come on,
video game
Frank.
characters have buzz
Just
cuts.
bad luck this falls to Tom. But we gotta protect the family.
Her name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms. Her photo.
They
is
do
in the
more
folder.
attention on male haircuts than female. It's so
You boys clear on
annoying.
everything?
How do you mean? Male haircuts?
Yeah.
Tom,
I think with female haircuts, I bet they try and find, like
got
I'm
it,
thinking in my
boss.
head, you know,
Get
Lara
it done.
Croft, she has a ponytail and stuff like that. Anything they can do to kind of make the hair not like flowing.
Let's go.
I can't think of any video game characters that have long flowing hair. Even someone like Bayonetta has it all like tied up a bit. Because you can't do it. Each one of your hairs is an individual hair. Most video games, they have to kind of do it in blocks, don't they? So like,
We're gonna fix it.
sometimes it can look a bit like a silly wig, but what can you do? I think you can make hair look really good on like CGI stuff and computer generated stuff, but I think to make a video game hair work is too tricky. It's got to react to like how you're moving as well. Like if I had long flowing hair and I jiggled, it's supposed to move. It's too tricky. Ooh, dynamite. Dynamite. It's like Looney Tunes Dynamite. Brilliant.
Give those girls a squeeze from Uncle Vin, huh?
Not today, Vinny.
Alright. Give those girls a squeeze, eh? Did I see something behind him just now? No, I didn't. What's that over there?
You remember when the
Ammunition.
Hotel was a classy joint?
Oh, can I get in there? Oh, hello, Sally. What do I have? Can I get a bigger gun here? Hello, baby. Give me that. What happens if I kill Vinny?
The cat house you're going to's been headed downhill since 29.
I can't pull the
I guess
trigger.
the girls are still
You
pretty.
bastards. Like male haircuts in games are always so many and better attention to detail, but female is less like having long, short, or up in a bun or ponytail. I guess you'd have to focus on like what the player's going to see most of, isn't it? So like in like Red Dead Redemption or something, they're going to spend more time on the main character's
Don't go
hair.
anyplace yet. Gotta hear me out on this. It's about the girl.
Michelle?
Right. You don't have to rub her out. Just make her disappear.
You know her?
Yeah. I've been with her a few times.
She's a good egg, Tom.
She's
just
a good
maybe not
egg.
so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just because she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave. Here's
She's a hot
100.
egg.
Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam.
No, I mean it,
I'll see
Tommy.
what I can do.
She's actually
That's all
an
I'm
egg.
asking.
She's a really
Let's
good
go.
egg. She's a sentient egg. Let's just try and get her to leave town. You don't have to smash her.
Michelle. She's the one from the racetrack, right?
Tom, that was the last time we were ever going to talk about her. Ever. I told you what I had to ask, and you listened.
He did make one of those faces in the
leave it
meeting
Okay.
that showed that he was thinking other things.
Keep your head when you get into the hotel.
The music's too jolly for
Find your
this
mark
game.
and don't act suspicious. The
Although
manager
back in the
thinks
day,
he's
I'm sure that this
untouchable.
music
Probably
must have
walk
just
right up
sound
to him.
normal.
Anything else I should know?
Like to me now, it's all
Just
like
don't take all day. A
it's
lot of
used in
guys
like
young,
kind of
so there
goofy
can't
stuff.
be much to say about it. When the bomb goes off, I'll do my thing.
This would have just been their regular pop music.
What kind of world is it that when you screw up, you get sent to a cat house? Well, I have to clean up your mess at a funeral. You see the justice in that?
I see a job I gotta do.
Such a
That's the job I gotta do.
Just try to finish the job this time, huh?
This reminds me of LA Noir.
First time I've been to a church in a while.
Yeah, LA Noir's good.
Gonna guess they're still singing the same songs.
It'd be nice to play it.
First time I went, it was.
Hopefully they remaster it or something,
Same
because I
songs
played it
I
on
always
Xbox
heard as a
360.
kid.
Yeah, you're not the religious
And I don't think
type.
they've rebuffed it
funeral
since,
style.
have they? I think
That's
it
all
might be on
that ever
Xbox
is.
One.
All that anyone ever wants to do is point guns at the family and shoot.
I never finished it. They kind of have.
I just stopped going to most
I think I finished it. I really liked it.
They're all boring as hell.
That's a
I remember
shame,
being a bit
seeing as you're always
annoyed.
dressed
It's
for the
like, oh, you're
occasion.
supposed to be able to,
Great
like, oh, the
guy,
acting's so good. You're supposed to be able to
Write
tell
that
if
one
they're
down.
lying or not. And
Thanks.
I would often get
I'll
it
do
wrong.
that.
So obviously I can't read facial expressions that well because I was like,
Now, weddings. Weddings are less boring.
I wasn't a very good detective.
Go
I'll
to
tell you
one of
that.
them. You working on that?
Guess so.
Good. Because I've given up waiting on Polly. Guy couldn't get a broad to stick to him if they went swimming through.
Although I know it's weird when you see the main actor that's in LA Noir. I've seen him in a few TV shows, and, and you can tell straight away. It's like, oh my god, it's the LA Noir guy.
Give up hope too.
Because I think they did proper facial stuff, didn't they? They put the actors in actual like photography booths.
I'll give the family
But then there's something weird where the
condolences.
heads are really real, but the bodies are video gamey. So there's a weird kind of neck thing that goes on. But the rest of it's great. What we do? Drive to the Corleone. Yeah, drive there. These cars are so long. Easy, 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 easy. Like a glove. Wait. Enter the Corleone Hotel. Piece of piss.
You behave yourself in here, okay?
No problem.
Hey, handsome.
Hello, beautiful.
You here for a girl, drinks, or a mix of the two?
A girl. And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl I can help you with.
The Corleone Hotel, they're not even
Find a
being
girl
subtle
you
now.
like, and you can both get
Don
better acquainted
I can't say it. I can't say Corleone. Corleone. Find Michelle, find the manager, save the world.
Good afternoon, sir.
Oh, can I buy a booze?
Come through when you're ready.
I thought booze was illegal in this now.
I need to talk to the manager.
Yeah, head straight through to the lounge. You're with our new business partners, I assume.
Is that a bowl of macaroni cheese? No, it's probably nuts, isn't it? Why would there be a bowl of macaroni cheese on the bar? Ooh, buffet. Am I allowed to help myself, or is this somebody's a... Ooh. That looks like prawn cocktail to me, boys. Oh shit. I didn't mean to get my shotgun out. Do I put it out again? Oh, I'll have to do this mission again. Let me just get... Let me hide behind the prawn cocktail. Well, this went wrong, didn't it? And let me just wait until the people have left. Oh, there's a guy there. Get rowdy? I didn't mean to get my gun out and point it at the prawn cocktail. It was I was trying to just zoom in so that I could get a better view. I didn't think everyone would panic just because a man took out a gun. He got a guy! He tried to shoot the Volafines, boys! You son of a bitch. I don't know if I failed this one. I guess this wouldn't happen if I failed, it would have just said you failed, but that looks like that's the guy I'm after there. Why does no one die when you shoot them? Except me. I think I'll try that again. I'm just real passionate about prawn cocktail. It's fine. I wasn't ready for all that action. I like the loading screen. It's just the guy. Nice three-piece suit. I'm gonna have to buy a suit soon for my wedding. Well, not my wedding, but there's a wedding coming up in the family. In the family. Oh, it's ready. Continue. Right, here we go.
You behave yourself in here.
It's like Groundhog Day.
Hey, handsome.
Hey, baby.
You here for a girl, drinks, or a mix of the two?
A girl.
I never mix my drinks with women, baby.
A girl I can help you with. Come through. Find a girl you like, and you can both get better acquainted upstairs. There's no rush, so get a drink, relax, and enjoy yourself.
No, I won't. I'll fine, actually. I'll just get on with it. Oh, there's a lady over there.
Ooh, just how I like 'em. Why don't you buy me a drink?
Because you're not the dame I'm after. You know Michelle?
She's reaching for a gun. Oh no, she's not. She was just scratching her ass. I don't know a fucking thing.
I need to talk to the manager.
Yeah, head straight through to the lounge.
Oh yeah, you said that last
You're
time.
with our new business partners, I assume.
Is that an ashtray full of cigarettes there? Oh, I nearly did it again. I wanted to zoom in with the left trigger, but it would have caused a riot.
Between the Corleone Hotel and the Morello family be long and fruitful.
Kill the manager in the lounge. What with everyone seeing? I'll see if I can get behind him and do an assassination kill, and then maybe no one will see it. Is this the guy?
If you want a girl, head back to the bar. They'll come over and
Oh shit.
Don Salieri sends his regards.
Oh! That was a cool assassination. Stop saying cool shit and shoot! I can't even see him over there. I can't wait for a gaming monitor. I'm playing on a screen from 2009. What year of Doctor Who would that have been? Fucking Matt Smith's first year or something. Oh, headshot. Why did he stick his head out like that? I think in real life a gun shootout like this would take ages because a lot of people would just hide and... He's on me! God bless you, Auto-Aim. Pow! Right in your heart. Oi! Nah, Matt Smith's Doctor can't be that long ago, surely. I don't know, 20 years ago was Rose. That's what they're talking about in the Doctor Who magazine recently. 20 years old. 2 decades. Find Michelle. Michelle! Oh god, there's an overturned table there. Has that guy got his top off? Has that guy got a top off? That's it. Double pep. Hey guys, I love Minions, April Fool. What's that today? I can't believe, it is April 1st, isn't it? April 1st is April Fool's. I should have done a thing. I could have fooled you guys. I could have put on Viva Pinata. If I had known that, I could have put on Viva Pinata. And then been like, April Fools. Kenroos, thank you for the cheering the bits. Sir Morps Check, thank you for following as well. Sir Morp Check. Thank you for follows.
I love followings. I love my followers.
Hey,
oh.
Don't make me put you in your place.
What's she doing? She's doing that, that knee move. I wasn't gonna shoot. Michelle! She ain't here. Where else do I go? Do I check on this level or? Kick it down, pow! Am I checking every door in this hotel then? Michelle! Surely I don't check it all. Although I think it's just one floor. I thought yesterday was April Fool's. Just figured no one was being a funny bastard this year. Well, it just seems like on April Fool's, yeah, a lot of people go a bit, you know, annoying with it, don't they? But I haven't heard anyone. Maybe because I went for a walk this morning. I didn't turn the TV on, so I'm sure on what is it? Is it this morning? They always do something on April Fool's. Carillon Hotel, Michelle, room 208. Room 208, 208, 208. Where are the room numbers? 106. Oh, so it's floor 2, isn't it? I need to be up a floor. Hey, why is there a pink dot in this minimap? What's the pink dot mean? Ammunition? Oh, it's a little cigarette card. I'm glad they stopped cigarette cards, collectible cards in cigarette packs. I would have smoked thousands if it had fucking Digimon cards in there. Got you now, bitch! Oh shit. Are you Michelle? I thought it was a goblin. Why are you dressed like you've got a swimming cozy on and white gloves? Some of these Mafia people are real perverts. Crib, random nice message because I fooled you so hard with the April Fools, but I've really had time recently in discovering that you stream and hanging out with the community here. It really helped me feel less alone, and laugh a lot every day. Chris, random message because I fooled you so hard with the April Fools. What April Fools? What was your April Fools? That you liked Minions? I don't think that really counts as an April Fools. I really like the film franchise Minions. April Fools, everyone. I mean, I was fooled. For a minute there, I thought you were an asshole. Was it 206, wasn't it? God, I've been just breaking so many doors. 2010, 210, 29, 28. Wait, was it 208? I think it was 208. Especially since it's got its own custom marker on it. Bang! Cutscene!
Oh, you Michelle?
What's it to you?
Fella named Sam is one of your regulars.
Maybe there's a lot of guys named Sam.
You know him. Works for Don Celieri. Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
Well, the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
What's the size of that gun next to her head?
This puppy goes with some of Morello's girls. I didn't mean nothing by it. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I won't never open my mouth again.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You scared then? Good. Don't
Lesbian
you ever
queen.
forget how it feels to be this scared. To know you're just one twitch away from a hole in the ground.
Twitch.
Because if you ever show your face
He
in
mentioned
this
the
town again,
website.
they're gonna find you with 2 in the head. Do you understand?
Now scream.
Lucky for you, Sam's got a big heart. Get dressed and make tracks. This place is gonna blow soon.
Thank you.
Just don't come back and we're square.
Before hashtag ad, there was hashtag spawn. It's all spawn now, isn't it? Hashtag ad. I don't think I've ever had a spawn. I had a spawn at the beginning of my YouTube career for like a men's tie website that sold ties. That gave me 500 quid to mention them at the end of a video, which I don't even think the video still exists now. But that was literally way at the beginning, where I think it was 500 quid. Might not even be that actually. I think I found it funny that somebody who sells men's ties wanted me to advertise for them on a YouTube channel that's like followed by a lot of you guys. I don't know if there's anyone here that'd be interested in buying gentlemen's ties. Hey, this guy's got suspenders on. I've always liked the idea of suspenders, like braces and suspenders. Like what stops my socks falling down then? Why did they need braces for their socks? Don't move. That guy's in his pants. Don't kill me, I'm in my pants. My briefs. You know, in America they say, I say pants, don't I? And I mean my actual boxer shorts, right? Whereas in America, pants means trousers. But how do they say knickers? Do you know what I mean? How do they say that I'm... Because this guy was in his... Where is the guy? Over here! Thank you. He was in... Look, what do they say... What do they say there? Underwear. I'm in my underwears. Panties. I don't think that guy... Hey, doll, pass me my panties. You wouldn't mind passing me those panties over there, would you? I need to go. The boss is having a meeting. Hand me my panties. No, what those? The nice ones, the thrilly ones. Oh yeah, Americans say underpants, don't they? Underpants. Underpants. Where are my underpants? There must be a better word than that. Do they say underpants, do they? Boxers. Boxers. Panties. Where are my pants? Hey, he's got a bowler hat on. I think I've killed about 50 people. Is that an explosion barrel? Don't do auto-aim. Sometimes auto-aim fucks these games up now. I mean, I would turn it off, but it is quite good at getting them right between the eyes. Underwear. Thank you, the Laughing Zebra 69. You're saying underwear, but I mean... Pass me my underwear. Ah! I like it when they say stuff like that, even though I've got the upper hand. Oh, I think he glitched a bit there. Oh well. How do I change weapon? Oh yeah, it's a wheel, isn't it? Nothing like a weapon wheel. Nothing like a good old weapon wheel! Oh, why am I in here? Take money and documente. I can't read that. Dear Mr. Collieri, I must apologize for missing our regular appointment last week. I had an urgent family matters to attend to at short notice. It is with some regret that I write to confirm the termination of our agreement
Mr. Salieri has been a wonderful business partner over the years. I am most grateful for his support and your wise counsel. Please find with this missive a return of Mr. Salieri's investment along with $100 as a gesture of goodwill. Our doors are always open. We remember our friends here at the Corleone. Yours cordially, Howard Davis, manager.
Do you not have covers for your duvets? Please let this be a lie. Covers for the duvets? Yeah. Duvet covers. Of course we do. It all depends really on, I think everyone grows up in different houses, and you know that thing where sometimes a family might do something different, and you're like, wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. You know, like, you know, having a bidet, for example. One of mine is that I didn't understand, I don't grow up in a family of mattress covers. I have one now, because I think that's a good idea. A mattress protector, I think, is what you'd call it. I would just usually have a mattress and then put a sheet on the mattress and then lie on that. Raw dogging the mattress. You see, and I know a lot of you are some of you are gonna go crazy. Just the bare mattress, not the bare mattress. Mattress, and then that sheet that goes on top. You know that you have to kind of pull out and wrestle to get on it. But I didn't know people would actually put another layer in there. You get your mattress, and then a mattress protector, then the fitted sheet. Oh, fuck. That was cool. I bet some of you do and some of you don't. Who doesn't? Who's on my side? Who's on my side? I don't want everyone just to say I'm like some kind of disgusting hog. I mean, I do it. I have a mattress protector now because it seems like a good idea. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he's got a fucking Tommy gun, has he? Oh. This reminds me of an old Sega Mega Drive game I used to have called Dick Tracy. Oh, can I get something a bit more, a little better than that? Boom, right in your kisser. Boom, right in your kisser. Boom, right in your kisser. I have a mattress cover now, but didn't used to have one. It does make sense, because, I mean, it will protect your mattress from seepage. A lot of people sleep, and you do tend to seep. You dribble, you leak. I mean, I wouldn't sleep on just the mattress. That to me is crazy, because a mattress, the actual feeling of a mattress is a bit gross, isn't it? A bit plasticky and cringe feeling. I have them all apart from the middle sheet between the duvet and the fitted sheet. That sheet can get fucked. What? I have them all apart from the middle sheet between the duvet and the fitted sheet. I don't know what you mean by that. You mean there's another sheet involved? I've also been sleeping on a mattress on the floor now for about 2 decades. I haven't bought a bed. I've even been offered beds, and I've been telling people, actually, do you know what, I'm fine. Is that a policeman? Move into cover. Oh, sorry, I missed you.
We got a man down.
Where am I gonna go? This is just like some kind of rooftop chase. Like I'm Batman. Oh, what's that? Why did it give me a little arrow down there? Okay, doesn't matter. I thought it meant pick something up or some shit. Are those pigeon boxes? No. Where are those blue guys? Where are the police here? I can't see them. Oh, he can shoot round cover without getting out. I love it when games do that. You always miss, like, but... You over there? No, don't. I feel like I'm playing it. It's like the Naked Gun here. Oh, he fell over the edge. That's fucking cool.
I can't shake him.
Oh shit. That's not my best cover.
Show yourself.
No.
He's just plugging me there. Just doesn't seem to be scared of bullets. Yeah, I just shoot him through the wall.
Oh no, there's somebody else. No.
I sometimes think it's bad in video games when it's on too easy. It sometimes feels like you're just RoboCop. You know, where like bullets don't really matter to me. It's more fun though. How much ammo does that gun hold? Jesus. I think I must be picking up some as I'm going along, maybe. Because yeah, you're right. The thing with video games though is like sometimes it's like, oh, the guns have too much ammo, it's too unrealistic. But then as soon as a game does something realistic with ammo, then all of a sudden it's like, for fuck's sake, now there's no fucking ammo anywhere. Like a lot of the survival games, where you've got to craft your own ammo and shit. It's like, for fuck's sake. And then there's games like Serious Sam or something where you just shoot trillions of bullets. Oh, am I going up?
No contact with the fellas on the roof. Feels like we lost him.
Because one of the most unrealistic things with reloading in games, isn't it, where you if you reload, you keep your bullets, don't you? Whereas in real life, and I think this game has it as well on the harder difficulty. I don't know what it. I think I've read that on this, but that idea that if you reload with bullets in the gun, then you're going to lose those bullets. You're like just throwing them away. You're supposed to shoot every bullet first. But most games kind of just, I don't know, smush all your ammo together. Too much excitement for one day, man. Amy, are you too excited? I'm okay. Just popped my head out to see what was going on, and there was like 4 of them on their way out.
In death.
What's Amy up to?
Now, William, he was a sinner, yes, but
looking for upstairs neighbour.
A protective brother.
Oh, you looks like Amy, you're in the midst of a drug bust there, mate.
We pray that his soul will find salvation. And now I believe.
Chris has missed poor Amy's drama. No, I've zoomed up. I've got the gist of it. Yeah, there's some. You're living with some druggies, Amy. I'm sure Amy's not been busted. Amy's got some great puns and some great jokes.
Billy.
I'm sure Amy's not some kind of crackhead. She's too funny. They'd never arrest her. You're right, Jess. Amy would just crack out some funny goofs, and the cops would be like, "Hey, you know what, kid, you're all right."
I don't know how I'm good. What are you doing? Wait.
I've never spoken to any of my neighbours the entire 5 years I've lived here. Yeah, well, that's a good sign of a drug dealer. If they've never talked to you, and I've never met those. I've never met those men upstairs. This is such a nice looking level. It's a shame to cover this place in fucking blood. Oh, who's she? Did you shout Molotov? Uh-oh. Yeah, he did. He dropped it. Oh yeah, shooting from a fucking coffin. How Mafia is that?
Sorry, may you rest in peace. May you rest in peace.
Oh, what's that blue thing? Wait, can I go praise to... Oh. There's a blue thing on the minimap. I thought it was... For a minute there, I thought it meant I'd be able to worship Jesus for a minute, but... Maybe not. He puts the fun in funeral. Second drug bust in the building if it was one. I mean, I'm guessing, unless something really, it's either that they're banging on the door for drugs, or they're banging on the door because of some kind of maybe escaped criminal. It may be some kind of just wandering, kind of like, you know, like Jason from Friday the 13th films. It might be one of those kind of situations, Amy. Do you have space under your bed? I'm just thinking, when you go to sleep tonight, just make sure you just double check that there isn't some kind of escaped convict underneath your bed. Because they often do hide in the building. Is that better? Can you hear me, Amy? I'm gonna have a... Oh, no shit. Wait, what? Throw some what?
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Am I on fire then?
Drop and roll.
Oh, I'm nearly dead, I'm nearly dead, I'm nearly dead, I'm nearly dead. What am I supposed to do if I'm on fire?
You could have stopped all this days ago.
Daisy. Yes, I love that you still have the no audio signal. It works. Because sometimes I look at the chat and I might not see that you guys are the same party chat. Oh shit, get on the cover, man! Oh shit. I was pressing the wrong button to get onto cover. No, Cribby, not that one. Wait.
Load last checkpoint. Let me try again.
The chat identity one. Can you do a double funeral as you died?
Yeah, can we do a double funeral, please? Save on the some of the money.
I need to get them headshots. If I can get headshots, then they kind of just die, and then I'm not shooting them forever. Strong bodies, these guys. American Italians, strong bodies. How did I get up there? Oh, there's a staircase somewhere.
Run, Tommy.
Down there.
Oh. Guy I want's running away.
You could have stopped all this days ago.
Get down. No, don't throw any fucking flames. Ah, where's that fire? I'm alright. It's good that they shout everything that they're gonna do.
I'm reloading. I'm gonna move round and flank him.
Get a better shot. Go.
I'm gonna throw a Molotov over there. In 3.
I can't wait to get a better monitor. The dark bits are really ugly. Am I supposed to be going this way? Down? No, he's up there. What if I can I cut him off? Is there a way up there from this way? Shit!
I'm running around like a goddamn Looney Tunes over here.
Oh, I'm on the pulpit. It'd be funny if this ever happened in an actual Mafia film, like the guy just goes the wrong way and has to redouble on himself. Nothing happens for another 20 seconds. Pow! There is duck just as I'm about to shoot them. Is there a guy there? Oh shit. One of my favourite things in video games is when people are going to throw Molotovs or something and you can shoot them first and they burn to death. How do I pick that up?
Yes, Tommy gun, let's go. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
You think I'm enjoying this?
I kind of am. I'm sorry.
He keeps running away. What an asshole. Did he have a bib on? I'm sure he didn't.
What have you done? Murder in the house of God.
Sorry, priest. Murder in the house of God. It's murder on the dance floor. And I gotta be telling me, oh yeah, I'm a guy that wants to go down.
If they'd asked for forgiveness. Now, which one
It's
of these
murder in
men
the house
might
of
have sought
God.
redemption by working with the poor?
And there's blood on the
Which one might have
pulpit.
saved just one life?
That guy looks like an actor. That looks like the dad character in Step Brothers. If anyone knows
have any
who I mean.
confessions to make, you better do it quick.
No more bloodshed, please!
Italian Jar Jar Binks? What?
consider this an act of divine retribution.
Oh, his
That make us
haircut.
even.
Sure.
Sophie Ellis-Bextor got a Radio 2 gig because of that bloody movie. What movie? What, Star Wars
trouble,
episode
Father.
Phantom Menace?
I don't want your blood money.
You took theirs. Not a lot of difference from where I'm standing. That should be enough dough to patch up the bullet holes. And keep you quiet.
When the cops come,
Jess said all Italian Americans
them the
look
gunman who did
alike.
this had East
Studio
Coast
Tessie, is that
accents.
right?
must have been from out of town.
Jess, that's, I mean, that's mild
won't lie.
racism. Star
But I
Wars The
won't
Phantom
say
Menace.
anything
Where has
else.
Star Wars come from? Why are
Good.
we talking about Jar Jar Binks?
Be a shame if we had to come back here.
One of these guys looks like Jar
Who the hell
Jar.
were you?
As soon as I walked into church, the crew recognized me.
Uno reverse, now you racism.
Where are
That's
they
not
now?
even how Uno reverse works anyway. It doesn't just, it's not just like an opposite card. That's insane, but all my uncles look like this. What, like these guys? I've been in a couple of plays and stuff where I've had to have my hair, I've had to put my hair back because it's like an olden, it's set in olden times or whatever. I don't like putting my hair back at all. I look like such a goofball.
It's got wheels, don't it? You can run, find another shirt.
I look like an idiot. Some people have lovely hair when it's slicked back. I think if I do live in Mafia times, I would have to I would have to wear a hat, even though I don't like hats as well. Which way do we want to go? Are we going to escape or? Ugh. What is that? There's a little arrow sometimes when I'm... Oh, it's probably just a move to a different location while you're hiding from bullets in cover. Who's bad? Who's good? Ugh. Don't you point that thing at me! Fuck. I was trying to reload, but I didn't know he was reloading. I just thought my trigger wasn't working. It's like how everyone has uncles that get stuff off the back of vans for you at Christmas. Yeah, I never know what van they always talk about when they talk about getting something off the back of a van. I mean, they mean nicking it, don't they, really? I don't think there was some van that went around.
Where the hell were you? As soon as I walked into church, the crew recognized me. Where are they now? The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
Come on! You dirty cops!
Are you kidding? It's got wheels, don't it?
Wait, what did he say? In that hearse? Can we just go? Get in, Paulie! Is this a hearse? It looks like something the Addams family drove. He's in a hearse! Hey, it handles pretty well.
Well, today didn't turn out like I
The
expected.
body's gonna fall out the back. Is there a body down there?
It'll end
Yeah.
up in the
At
back.
some point that body's coming out, I know it. Just for the lols. If I crash or something, the body's gonna fall. Roadhog? Oh, roadblock. Fuck off.
Whatever you did at the cat house got the cops plenty pissed.
Yeah, it was messy, but I got everything
Get him,
done.
Paulie.
Everything.
What city is this? New York, New York. At least I think it is. It's not like a fictional thing, is it? A Grand Theft Auto type fictional town. I should have gone that left way. Oh god, I'm going fast. Excuse me, boys. I'm taking this off-road.
so. They must have called out every cop in the city.
We fucked up bad, Paulie.
Screech! Fuck these fucking cars, man. They handle like assholes.
Come on, Tommy, lose them.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I got to be a part of it. New York, New York. Ow. Let's go. Why is there an exclamation mark? It's like these cars handle like shopping trolleys. Choke the bastards, Paulie! Don't leave the cops to the job. Oh, I get you. Let's go this way then. Let's go up there. I think you go to those arrows and that is like a lose the cops kind of area or some shit. I got 3 stars. If you get 5 stars, the army comes out. Yeah, seeing that car flip like that makes me want to watch Peter Jackson's King Kong. And it is a film he made, I don't mean his penis. Hey, that was supposed to be a special thing, to get rid of the cops, wasn't it? And I don't know if the army comes out in 5 stars, I'm only referring to GTA. God, I love GTA 3. What a classic. Have they left me now? No. You got to keep watching the minimap because it's like you get away from people and then you don't want to collect more people, right? I know I better not go in there yet, right? Are they after me or not?
Go back to patrols.
Go back to your patrols, forget all about it.
We killed 50 of our officers. I know, but we can't see him anymore.
You're telling me.
What about opening an investigation? No, forget it. He's gone. Forget it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. No. Separate event. Let it go.
Thanks again, Sam, for helping me out back there. I thought my time was up.
It's not anything you wouldn't
Which
do
one
for
is
me.
3? San Andreas? No, GTA 3
When
is
you
the
come that
first
close to biting
3D one.
Christ.
I know how you can
It's
be confused though,
something.
because that's technically like the first
Don't
one
need
of the
to tell me
3D
about
ones.
that.
There's
Just
GTA, then
think
there's
about
GTA
it.
2,
Best lesson I
then
could
GTA
ever teach
London, then
Don't
Grand
think
Theft
about
Auto
anything.
3, then Vice City, then San Andreas. Although that's not the full order, is there? There was those ones like Liberty City Stories and shit. It's Murder in the House of God. Crush on King Kong is interesting. Crush on King Kong. I think Chris may need to psychoanalyze that. I don't think I've got a crush on King Kong, but he is a charmer though, isn't he? King Kong was always a bit of a charmer.
Jesus Christ, Tommy. You're confessing to a
That is a
shootout
hear
in
me out.
church. And I ain't even to the hard stuff
Who
yet.
else fancies
You know, I
King
can
Kong?
take you in
Just
right
a
now,
little
put you behind
bit.
bars until you're old and grey.
Maybe. If you think you can make any of it stick.
I was young and needed the
then you
money.
never know
I only
about
played San
Morello.
Andreas and Vice City as a kid, got my brother to get me a golf cart and drove around nicely.
My shift just started.
I think a lot of kids do that. I remember I did that, where like I wanted to play Grand Theft Auto, but without getting into doing anything naughty. Like trying to drive around as if you're, you know, actually adhering to the traffic and stuff.
Did you get from the church?
It's a fun way to play it, I think, if you're a bit of a nerdy kid.
Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere.
If you're a bit of one of those kids that's a bit of a nerd, a bit of a teacher's pet, a goody two-shoes. I'm going to do a non-naughty GTA playthrough.
The cops kept
You're calling me a nerd. Well, I did it. I did the same thing. I like doing it in GTA 4.
Morello was helping Galati get re-elected, hoping he'd go after the
That
Don.
coffee was black.
Where I covered some account
Oh yeah,
books
black
from
coffee.
Morello's offices. 33 was a pretty good year for him.
Bastard knew we were bleeding out before we did. While we were busy keeping
I do
our
like,
eyes on, he
I think
started
GTA 4
moving
might be
on
my
our
favourite
records.
one, because I do like playing it in a realistic way at least. You know, like,
Burner has one too many highballs.
I don't go
drives off
running
a bridge
around
before
everywhere,
the
and I
regular
don't nick
closes up
cars
shop,
randomly.
moves
Like,
up
I try and
street.
play it a bit more realistically,
You didn't
like
catch
calling a
on.
taxi, or
No,
maybe
me.
finding your own car, or taking the public transport if you need to go somewhere. There's just something quite fun about playing it in a real way. And like, sometimes I'll take a taxi ride, And rather than skipping the taxi ride, I have to like look out, you know, just look out the window and listen to the radio because it's just fun sometimes.
That was Sarah.
Like, just don't run around, because you wouldn't run around in real life, would you? You wouldn't start just legging it constantly.
Frank.
And like, sometimes it's nice to just go to, like, get something to eat, go shopping, and then, you know, and then it's like, I'll never speed, because if you're a criminal in GTA, you're not supposed to just speed everywhere, because you'll get told, you'll get arrested and shit. I only speed when you need to, when I'm trying to get away from something.
I care how it looks when you walk into a club.
I accidentally hired a sex worker in Cyberpunk yesterday, and I was afraid. What you
on Sunday.
What, afraid of what? That you were going to get told off?
For Christ's sake.
Who was it that told me? I don't know if it was you, Studio Tessie. You said you were going to buy the CBD drink. I want to call it Lips. I don't think it's called that. And somebody's dad didn't want to go buy it with them because they thought it was too much. Trip. That's it. Somebody said that I tried to go buy that CBD drink Trip, but my dad wouldn't come with me. I can't remember who said it. It just made me laugh because it's like a drug drink, even though it's not. Lips is a Dean thing. I think Lips is a human thing, isn't it? Why is Lips a Dean thing?
Back then, everything went through Frank. The plans, the orders, the money. You could get the call day or night.
I've never seen anyone else have them. What, Lips? Dean isn't the only person with lips.
In the garage out in the back, eh? You got the job, I think.
Thanks, Luigi.
Hey, Luigi.
Sarah's cooking. She's bringing something over.
In this rain? She's a good girl.
I'll see you tomorrow, Luigi.
So, okay. Lovely kitchens. Lemons!
Viva Italia!
Sure.
Yeah, Ken moves. I was thinking that. I didn't mention it because I didn't want to sound like I'm going after the accent too much. But yeah, he did say she's a girl. just say good girl. She's a good girl, huh? Oranges would be more Godfather accurate, yeah. If I don't end this, if I get to the end of this game without shooting somebody to death holding a bag of oranges, I'm not going to be very happy.
But Don and I had to go over last month's numbers again.
Sure. So what's the job?
Viva Italian, the little voice just killed me. I'm memeing off something.
Straight from Canada.
I don't know how you find it.
Where do you need me?
There's a little lemon in a VR chat game.
Farm outside of town.
I like watching this. I think it's an Instagram page I'm on where it's called VR Chat Cringe, and it's just like weird stuff that happens in the VR world.
Okay.
Get the car from
this is such a good-looking game. It is good, isn't it? I think this must be the latest one because they did Mafia 1, 2, and 3, and then I think they remastered this one after 3. So 3 looks really good.
Safe, Tommy. There is already a case.
I'm looking forward. After playing this now, I'm looking forward to that new one. I think it's all set. I think it's called Mafia the Old Country because it's going to be way back, actually in Italy. Like it's not going to be in New York. Because this guy, I'm not 100% sure. I think in Mafia 2 you play this guy's son, I think, but I might be massively wrong. But I'm sure in the second one's really good. I'm sure he's always talking about his dad joining the Mafia. Because like this is set in the 30s, and I'm sure the next one is set a little bit later. And then Mafia 3 is set in like the 70s. Drive to Celerio's. Well, I'll take a car. It's raining out here. Only if I have more cars in my garage now, because I've gone inside different cars. Oh great, I get a hearse. Can I change its colour? I can change the interior colour. I want to drive a pink hearse. That looks nice. I've got 6 cars, you say? Let's go with... Oh, yes. I feel like I should be driving around a lady with a really big hat, where we've got to have both of the back windows open so she could get the hat in.
The heavens have opened, folks, and we're experiencing some adverse
A
large storm front not expected to
Pink hearse, very cool.
hit lost heaven late this afternoon, releasing a deluge of rain.
It's like when people say in games, can you pet the dog? I'm always like, can I drive a pink hearse?
You don't need me to tell you.
There are reports coming in of a number of traffic accidents attributed to the downpour, with fender benders occurring in Oakwood and
Fender bender.
a more serious accident has occurred near the White Harbor Hotel.
Cheese it.
Causing traffic to back up on the East Marshall Bridge all the way
Scusi,
into
scusi
downtown.
signore.
The police department is attending
Lady with really big
incidents as
naturals.
they can, but they've now issued advice that people should
Yes,
not
quite.
venture out on the roads unless
I
their
don't
journey
mind
is
whether they're natural or fake. I really don't, as long as she's got a wonderful personality.
However good driver you may be, it's just not worth the risk to you or anyone else. It would seem the best
You
thing
split
to do on a night
barbecue sauce all over my titties. Why are you saying that, Studio Tessie? I don't know if you're referencing something else there in the chat. I've not been reading a while. Is there a reason why you've typed out barbecue sauce all over my titties? I feel like that's thrown me a little bit there. Tessie, you good? Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. We changed the fucking channel. I don't want to listen to the news. Even though it's one of those news channels that's game relevant, isn't it? The news is actually talking about something that happened. I think. I don't know.
I just want more jizz. Jazz, sorry.
Jess mentioned barbecue, and that's where my mind went. I don't think I'd enjoy having barbecue sauce off somebody's body in the same way that people sometimes use chocolate sauce in an erotic way. I think barbecue sauce can only really go on hot meat that is going to be eaten. I don't think I would like to... I need to go get a drink in a minute. It would be too sour, yeah. Barbecue sauce is delicious. You know, same with garlic mayonnaise, but garlic mayonnaise all over them titties. I just don't know if that would. I think that would ruin the evening, if anything. Your partner isn't hot meat. I mean, when I said that, I thought, well, you know, some of you are going to be like, yeah, but it's hot meat. But I'm talking about hot meat that you're going to bite through. I don't. It's because I think if you were going to enjoy in an erotic way, barbecue sauce straight like that is not going to. It has to be with meat.
Whoa! Bite that meat.
Bite that meat. It's your favorite game show. Bite that meat. Chomp. Chompers. What am I even doing? What is this mission?
Come on, Tom!
You're not taking a bite out of your partner. You're not Hannibal Lecter. I need to watch that. My sister moved out and I nicked her. She had a box set of Hannibal. I think is it called Hannibal Series 1 to 3 with that guy in it. It's cool.
We've done a few pickups at
Somebody
the
will
farm
tell me
before.
because you guys have talked about him before.
Carrying
Who's the
nothing
guy that's
but
Hannibal?
cash,
Mads, yeah, you like your
sign
Mads,
right
don't you?
It's gonna be an easy few
My
clams.
beloved, yeah.
Boys will
Please,
load
Chris,
up
it's
the
so
trucks,
good. Well, I've heard it's
straight
good, and I
back.
thought this is a
let's
nice
make it
DVD
quick.
box
I
set.
got
I
some
like
place to
physical
be.
media, but I've never watched it because I'm like, well, so what? Is it a show about people eating each other?
You're something else, pal.
Is there
Protecting
funny
the girl's
bits in that?
virginity one day and taking it the next.
Lay off, Polly.
He's
come
so
on.
good in Another Round. Yeah, I do
I'm
want to
just
watch.
kidding.
I'll watch that. I've seen a few
She's a good
films with him.
girl.
He always seems quite
You
good.
settle down, she'll straighten
Isn't he a
you
James
right
Bond bad guy, isn't he? I'm seeing him with a scar going down his face. Isn't he?
No,
Is he the
don't
bad guy in the
ouch.
Casino Royale?
Now, I wonder what
Sure
kind
he
of
is.
stories she could tell
Yeah,
about her
he's in
old man
Casino,
home.
so yeah.
Luigi was a stone cold killer back in the day.
I wouldn't know.
You know she's been helping out behind the bar since she was a kid.
Are you talking about Hannibal there? It's
She's seen and
psychologically,
heard a few
it's psychological fuckery and
Probably knows
decadently
more
dressed
about our
people
business
food.
than we do.
She knows enough not to ask
Well,
me
yeah, I
too
mean,
many
it sounds like a
questions.
quote they should have put on the front box.
That's good. Won't ever make a
Homoeroticism.
liar out of you.
Oh, between Daniel
Christ.
Craig and in
Go to marry her
Casino
just for that.
Royale. Not as much as that. Is it? Which is the one where the guy is like clearly
damn
coming
it.
onto him? The bad guy starts rubbing
Sam
his
should be
Daniel
waiting
Craig's
here, but I
leg.
don't see him.
Something smells off.
Don't let your pecker get all shriveled up.
My
I
pecker.
was just trying to get out of the rain. Or into the bootleg.
Oh Jesus! Jump scare.
That'll wake him.
It did. Might have woke some of my viewers as well. Jesus Christ.
He ain't coming.
Yeah, the guy from No Country for Old Men. Yeah, what's his name? Javier Bardem. That's it. He's good, isn't he? He's good at stuff.
That bastard is just 3 sheets, and I'm wrecking a new suit for nothing. I swear I'm gonna kill him. Here. Just in case Frank was right. I'm gonna go grab them boys, get them sorted out. You go ahead, see what's what. We'll catch up with you.
Is LA Noire a game you have to play with sound on? Is LA Noire a game you have to play with sound on? I think most games are games you play with sound on, don't you? If there's dialogue and stuff, I guess you can put subtitles on. What a strange question to ask. I want to play Spyro, but I don't want to hear it.
Someone's been waiting here tonight.
1/4 out of work. That looks like a real picture. I want to play, but I don't want to wake my family. Oh, right. I mean, you could just put your subtitles on, but you're going to miss a lot.
Guy we paid to keep
Haven't you
us
got
busy
headphones or
checked out.
something?
Good time to farm now.
Oh, cool. Lightning. It actually lit everything up.
Place is derelict.
What's this over here? Cigarette card. 6 out of 22. Search for clues. Find Sam.
Where the hell are you hiding?
Do I want to remain hidden from that guy? Happy body, itty body, up city beep.
Hey, buddy.
He's dead, it looks like.
Shit. Drop your weapon. You first.
We don't have time for this. Sorry, pal. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Okay, then.
Oh.
Get over here! I got him pinned down!
No, you don't. Give me. Give me my pistol. You really got to get them in the head, else you're fucking around for ages with them. It's either 1 bullet to the head or 20 to the chest. Take this guy out on a beautiful day. Oh, medipack. Look. Canadian telegram. Canuck cousins meet at usual place. Uncle is happy. That gift is on the way.
This was a setup.
The Canuck brothers. Where are my clues? What clues am I looking for? This guy. I will not stay piss. Viva la piss.
It's me, Tom.
What's wrong, Jess?
What took you so long?
Looking for Sammy. Did you find him?
Nah, not yet. Just him.
Canadian crew. Dollars
Are there
for donuts
Italians
to
in
rest their
Canada?
face down in the dirt too.
Most likely, yeah. Chris, when will you talk about piss in the room? I put some hard work into this. I'm not
Christ.
sure what you're applying there, Jess. When am I going to talk about piss in the room?
Cops, Tommy.
Is that why you've turned yellow then?
How would I know?
Gandalf Big Naturals,
They
they
didn't
turned
show
you
a
yellow to
badge.
cause problems.
They didn't say anything.
What is it with you and
It
piss,
must be in
Jess? I've
Laurel's
often you often bring that up a lot. Visa says your stench is overwhelming,
Can't
Jess.
even let us have this one racket. Forget about it, Tom.
Oh, Jess pissed herself, right? Yeah.
You gotta find Sam and get out.
Never mind. I mean, it's not really a big issue. Don't let it upset you. And Remember, guys, don't wind Jess up about the fact that she pissed herself, because she is a mod, so she can take any of you out. She's right.
These guys are the real deal.
Don't let Jess bring out the banhammer. Oh, what's that? Hold on, let me read it with this. Cops Farm, 9 o'clock, north on County Road, 2 miles right at gas station, follow sign to dam, 1 mile, then left after bridge. God, that better come with its own marker on the minimap. That's also something that's fun to do in these games. Well, not if you've got friends and that, but like turning off UI and stuff in video games. No more mini-maps. Where you have to work out where you're going using like an actual map. Can be fun. It's like in Red Dead Redemption. Why would there be a mini-map? Well, there's blood in here. They're cowboys. They don't have mini-maps. Is there There's always a picture of Molotov cocktails, but I can never find them. Jesus. There they are. There's one more clue in here, apparently. Ah, passports. Okay.
Have I done enough detective work yet?
Looks like we found the Canadians.
Dead Canadians?
No. Like some.
What's happening in Canada at the moment? They seem a little... I keep seeing them popping up all the time. Goodbye, farewell. See you later, Gandalf's big naturals. October. Oh, search for clues. Are we done? Oh no.
You hear something?
You hear something? What about werewolves? Mafia versus werewolves. There's gonna be a shootout in here. Yep. There's boxes everywhere. And a red barrel! You dumbasses.
I'll meet you next to that explosive barrel.
Nowhere to hide. You're out of here. Get him up.
Oh, can I take that? Instead of my pistol? It just feels right. Oh, sorry, I stood on his toe. I stood on Paulie's toe. I'm sorry, baby. Sorry, Tommy. I'm Paulie. Vinny. You'll tell me no. I don't know. Border Patrol orders. That's good. That's definitely something.
Border cops doing Morello's dirty work.
Border cops doing Morello's dirty work. Where's that other bit? I am Tommy. Who the fuck is that? I knew that was a trap.
Hey! Over here!
That should have killed him. Ah. In Minecraft, OP means admin. I thought OP stands for original poster. In Reddit and stuff. On Tumblr it means original poster. There we go, Beezers. I'm sure it stands for 1,000 things now. Public sale following the seizure of Cops Farm and the foreclosure of the business of J. Smith & Son. Ooh, what are they selling? I've always wanted to go to a prison auction. You know when they sell all criminal stuff? I think that's only an American thing.
Come on, fellas! Push through!
Oh, can I throw anything here? How do I do it again? Oh, yeah. Boom, baby. Set his ass on fire. Molotov cocktails seem like a very... I'd worry a lot about using a Molotov cocktail in real life. I think a lot could go wrong with it. Stop ducking! Oh shit, there's one over here. Shit! I hate in cover games like this, because this is a cover game where sometimes the enemies don't seem to give a shit and they'll come right up to you anyway. It's like if I'm in cover, you should be in cover. Uh-oh. Where's that landed? It's like they do it in Gears of War. You get a nice piece of cover and then the locust things just go round the corner anyway.
Get up their side!
Uh-oh. Oh, don't do that. Shit. Shit. Cover, hardly know her.
Thank Christ.
Very good, 4
We
bags
gotta
of
get-
limes. That's one for the book. I don't like Molotov cocktails, they make me gassy. Ben Moo, I'm not sure you're on the same page as me there, but...
Boys, stay here and watch our backs. Plug anyone who gets within 100 yards. Except us.
I don't want to cock up your cocktail. I love being involved. Some of you guys love being involved, I definitely sense that. It doesn't even matter if what you've got to say is bonkers. I think some people just like to be part of the conversation. I am never involved. Of course you are, Jess. You're the most involved person of my streams. Let's face it. You're like the number one chatter.
Can you walk? No, I don't think so. Okay, just hang on.
I'm just pleased to
Look at
be
the
here.
truck.
That's lovely
Take it to the
studio,
doctor.
Tessie.
Hey, you gonna make it, Sam? Tommy, stay here with him. I'll be back in a flash.
Okay.
I don't know who you're talking about. I'm not main character energy. I think that's exactly. I think you've. What's that thing that they talk about? You've self-projected or something. I think you are main character energy.
We survived.
I think you give that energy.
Sure we have.
Do you think they've explored each other's bodies? What, these two? I'm sure. I think there's a DLC pack for that. There's like a homoerotic. There's a couple of homoerotic missions, I think. But you have to get the DLC, and I think it's $16.99, so I'm not going to get it just yet.
Gotta reload.
Thank Christ you came when you did. There you go. I think that's a line from it. Enchiladas. Oh no, I think he said it's all over. Hey, that guy's coming up the stairs. The ladder. Don't like stairs, but straight up. Oh, let's burn him. Oh, I've run out of thingies. Pow. Pow. Oh, there's a guy down there. Ladder. Oh no, these are stairs. Why can't I shoot just then? I love shooting characters in trench coats. I don't know why.
I'm hurting over here.
No, let me fill up my ammo first. Oh, Molotovs. Oh, they're over here. I can't select them anymore. Wait, no, here they are. I could have been throwing those down at them. Come on, sweet cheeks.
Jesus Christ!
The DLC includes a waterproof mattress cover. Does it? Maybe it is worth $16.99 then. Defend sane. Oh, not cops. Do I at least have some more Tommy gun shit? Oh, and I've got my things. Right, where are you parking? Where are you parking? Where are you? Oh, there's a bomb thing. Oh yes, explosion time. Excellent. Where's the other police? Don't use that. Oh, I can't cancel it now. How do I cancel a Molotov? Boom. Where are you, bastards? They're coming up the stairs, they're coming up the stairs, they're gonna kill Sammy. Bastards.
Don't let him near me, Tommy.
They're up here, what? Yes, I can. Of course I can kill all of you. I'm wildly overpowered. Because Nazis tend to wear trench coats. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that is it. You might actually be right there. It might be because of stuff like Wolfenstein. There's a lot of trench coats in Wolfenstein.
Tony and Donnie too?
Yeah. And the Matrix video games, a lot of trench coats in that. I think it's just because it looks cool. You shoot someone in a trench coat, the coat flails. The tabby cat's outside.
Keep an eye out.
Also, I tightened up my chair bolts last night, so it should be alright. My chair is a lot more sturdier today. Green Kiri. I'll try and snap a picture one day of it. I mean, it's not green, but how do you describe tabby colour, honestly? It's not grey, it's not brown. It's like, I saw someone mention that it's kind of true, isn't it? When you know when you've got a black cat, under certain lights you can see that a black cat is actually kind of brownish. But at the same time, that tabby cat is definitely not green, but green is the best colour to describe that colour. The best word.
I'm right here, Sam.
There's some ammo.
Void cats, yeah, exactly, the void cats. But usually, if they're in the sunlight, you can see that black fur tends to be actually like a weird kind of shiny brown.
Just don't let them get past us.
Uh-oh. Oh, my van has its own health bar.
Good night, asshole.
Good night, sweetheart. Am I shooting them or shooting cars? That does it, that does it. Reload, reload, reload.
You think we're okay now? Do you?
Think we're okay now. Oh shit.
Where are they coming from? You got 'em. Keep going, Tommy.
Where are they loading in from?
Yeah, he's
Oh, he crashed. What an asshole.
Our friend's got company.
This is sad. I like putting bullets into these cars.
Holy faster! My pedal is to the metal!
So that's where that phrase comes from.
Did we lose him?
My dad used to love Good Night Sweetheart, Flubber the Hobby, yeah, I used to find it a bit... I don't know if it was a Sunday show? That kind of thing that parents wanted to watch and found it really funny, but I'm like, ugh, can't we just... You know South Park's funny, right? It was like one of those, I don't know, parents type of funny show. I think maybe it's the Second World War side of it as well. It's quite a morbid show. I think people liked it just because that guy was in it. That's the Only Fools and Horses guy. How can I shoot him if he's over there? Oh, I need to hide until I'm healthier, don't I? Fucking get in!
Keep going, Tommy!
Keep going, Tommy!
Dads love Rodney, they do, don't they? Dads love anything with Fools and Horses.
They don't make comedy like that anymore. And I refuse to watch anything that isn't that.
Chef, you okay?
We're in trouble, Tom.
Yeah, a Sunday night's parent show. I'm sure actually, like, I bet if I watched it now, I'm like, oh, it's quite, actually, it's quite well written. I think back then it was, because I think when I was younger, and I'm sure that people my age were the same, where it's like you only really have one television in the house.
We need to go now.
Like I remember when I playing video games, I only had between getting home from school and when Dad got home to play video games, and then it's Look North, which was a news show about the North. Right, get off that thing now. Right, get off that now. Turn that off now. I've only had 20 minutes. No, alright, well you've had enough of that now. Yeah, let's watch fucking garden force or whatever it is. Let's watch somebody redecorate a fucking garden. Whoopsie fucking shit. Yeah, when I finally got a chunky TV in my room, I never left it. Yeah, very exciting time getting your first TV in your room. And it's like I'm gonna have movie nights. Shit! We're gonna watch Channel 5 films. Just be careful with them chunky TVs, because if it falls on you, it's gonna kill you. Destroy the turret. Stay still. Stop moving. Oh, they're reloading. Oh shit, we're gonna die! Oh fuck. Should be alright now. Now I know I'm supposed to be shooting the turret, not its lamps. They start watching Spring Watch. Ugh. I think it's funny, because I often think about what the different ages of people and what certain things mean. Like, what does television mean to different generations? And I think for parents and stuff, they came from a generation where TV was a big event type of thing. Like, everybody would watch, because I think Mum was saying the other day that they only really had 3 channels. I think it was BBC One, BBC Two, and ITV, although ITV was called something else. So I think sometimes when Mum's watching like a quiz show, and I'm like, this is boring, I sometimes think this it's a bit more like I think, you know, like the razzle and dazzle of like what's that quiz show where it's like basically a massive 2-penny machine. Tipping Point. Do you know what I mean? You know that thing, Tipping Point? I'm watching it thinking, this is like a joke about how shit telly is. But for other people, it's like, yes, but, you know, Ben Shepherd, and he's really charming, and they've got the lights. And I think sometimes for the older generation, it must seem like quite an impressive thing, but to us, we're a bit more like, this is shit! Reload, man, reload! Stay still then, Paulie. Shit, they're gonna do it again. Why would the police have a turret on like that? Take out the windshield mirror. This doesn't seem very Mafia. Police have a tank. What's that? There's a Mafia film with Johnny Depp in where it was like, oh, hold on, oh, through the windshield. Yes, please. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Eh. Missed it. Missed you. Eh.
Paulie, we gotta lose him.
3 channels forged a patience in our parents that we could never understand. Yes, Amy, you're right. I was going to say, it always makes me laugh that parents, they don't seem to understand that with Netflix and Disney Plus and ITV Plus and BBC iPlayer, you can watch anything you want. Anything you want. You don't have to watch this travel documentary. You can watch anything.
Okay, we're here.
Public Enemy or Black Mass. Oh yeah, I was talking about, there was something, he was shooting that Tommy gun with wet hair, Tommy, and it reminded me of, yeah, there's Johnny Depp and he's got a Tommy gun. It might be Public Enemy. I think it was famous. I just remember it because it was a film that was shot on digital and it pissed people off. And it's one of those films that when you watch it, it looks like it's a TV show. There was a time, I don't know when it was, that everything was being filmed on digital.
What the hell are you doing here so late?
And it made everything look like a TV drama.
Doc, sorry to wake you, but we had a little accident. We got an injured man.
Poopy or blood? Was it blood or poopy?
Okay, thank you.
Michael Mann, yeah, the one about John Dillinger. I've never actually seen it.
You can
Black Mass is something. Isn't Black Mass one of those Johnny Depp films where he's dressed up and he's isn't he in like a big fat suit and playing maybe like a real life hoodlum?
Sense of both of us breathing down his neck. Go on, Tom.
Pee pee poo poo.
I'm gonna be fine.
Very good, Sophie. Yeah, my parents. Here we go, Studio Tessie. I think you're going to say something I believe in. My parents always complain about that there's nothing good on TV, but when I show them Netflix and stuff, they get overwhelmed by the options. They'd rather watch TV and complain about it than try to figure out streaming. Exactly. I have this joke with my dad and stuff where he'll say, "Oh, there's nothing on TV. There's nothing worth watching," and I'm like, "Well, what are you going to do then? Turn it off and do something else?" No, we're going to watch another 8 hours of it. They always complain there's nothing on TV. It's like, there's nothing TV. Turn it off then and you'll have to find something else to do. It's like, well, no. I'll have to watch what I don't want to watch then, won't I? I'm just going to have to. I know, but you said there's nothing. I know, but I don't want to think. Don't make me think, son. Just put Flog It on. I've seen this one. I don't care about the news, baby. Oh shit. I always love these old wheels that they had. You know where they look like... Sorry, mate. Isn't this the theme tune to It's Always Sunny? No. Although I think the theme tune from It's Always Sunny is from this era, isn't it? Although it might have been used in Always Sunny. I think some of the music they use for incidental music is still... Do a jigsaw. Right, I'm gonna go do that jigsaw because it's now on telly. 500 channels and now to watch. Why don't you put Netflix on? I'm not using internet. That's how they get your details. What? That's how they see you. They can find you doing that. Even I get overwhelmed with Netflix. I try to do that thing where if I put Netflix on, it has to be the first, whatever the first thing is on, whatever the first thing is that's on. And then I go on it, I'm like, well, not that, I don't want to watch that. My dad just goes to bed after complaining, oh, to be an old man. I mean, I'm kind of half and half with it. I do think old men do complain, but as I become one, I'm starting to see that there is quite a lot of shit to complain about. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know dads are like famous for complaining about like trying to find a parking spot and shit, but then it is really fucking irritating. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've got one weekend, you're back to work for 5 days in a fucking row, so you've got one weekend and you're spending half of it rolling around trying to fucking put your car somewhere. You complain about literally anything. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I worry about people who don't complain. Do you think the world we have now is acceptable? This is fun. Finding a parking spot is hard. Thank you. I mean, I don't drive, so I don't. But like, you know, taxes and charges and not being on the telly and the internet not working, or all sorts of things worth complaining about. If I don't know the parking situation, I'm not going. I think there's an app now that can tell you exactly what parking spots are available, but no dads are ever going to use it, so... An app? What, like CFAX? Is it like teletext? There's a woman trying to get into a door and she can't get in and she's phoning and she's walking up and down the street. It's the door with the people who've just moved in. I'm just letting you guys, keeping you guys up to breast with what's going on in my neighbour's house. Drive to Sarah's apartment? Well, surely it means drive to Sarah's outside Sarah's apartment and go in, right? Not drive right up to the door.
Hey, sweetheart. Hey, baby.
Oh, fuck. I stood on her toe. But she's smiling, so it must be because I'm so charming. I clearly stepped on her feet then. Some of these NPCs actually have feelings in their feet. Curtain twitching for bingo if we don't have it already. That's a good one. Will my oh no. I've just been fighting for my life. And she's gonna start busting my balls.
Work.
Gotta work, bitch. We have a curtain twitching square on the bingo. God bless you. Well, look, I'm not curtain twitching. I'm actually looking straight through the netting, so I have no idea what's going on in this game. How can you not know I'm Snow Dundee? It's clear. She's got blood on her hands. She knows what kind of work I'm in. I thought you were a lollipop man, Tommy.
I told you I was an ice cream vendor, but this ain't cherry syrup.
What is it, Tommy?
Mafia, Italians, blood. You're right, Studio Tussie. Mafia, Italians, and blood. Netting, more window lore. Oh God, I can't believe I'm going to have to be careful about releasing too much personal information. Yes, okay, I have netting. I guess you guys are really starting to get a bit too close to me. I don't like it. I'm going to have to start holding back a bit on the information. She really, she is trying to get in. She's got a little bum bag and she's an older lady, she keeps getting her phone out of her bum bag. So she's obviously got here, now she's checking a piece of paper, so she's trying to find this address and they're not in. But these are different people now, this house has changed completely, they moved out. Big van came up, they went. I wonder who she is, unless she's, maybe they haven't moved in yet. Maybe she's another, but maybe she might be waiting for the, I don't know what you call them, the real estate person. Ask her, what, about her bum bag?
Hey lady, what's in your bum bag?
I got a bit worried then, because I thought the window might be open. Get her on the stream, that'd be interesting. Chris interviews just regular, everyday folk. What's in your bum bag?
Hey, boss.
Mostly just condoms and biscuits.
I get your message.
Sit down, Tom.
I've seen this before.
We have a mole, Tom.
Oh, I think I watched my friend play this once.
No.
What? Did he say Molotov or?
I was up all night driving myself nuts trying to figure it out. We started thinking maybe it's one of our guys. We aren't paying his
You guys
fair
watch
share.
this. I'm just gonna go get a berry drink.
Wallet. Maybe looking to Morello for a new suit. Frank wasn't around, so I went to the safe to get the account books. To see who's getting cents on the dollar he's earned.
What do you know?
The books are gone, Tom.
Frank.
More than 50 years I've known him. Everything I have, I got with Frank. And every buck we've earned, every dime we've paid out, it's all logged in those books. Frank hands those over to the feds, we're finished.
Frank respects one person in this whole town, and that's you. This has got to be some kind of misunderstanding.
I've been calling him all day. I went by his place. He's gone. His wife and kid are gone.
But why?
I don't know.
Literally just got my berry drink. For real, for real.
Maybe he's...
It's going to be tucked in the strings in Nolan. leave this party and start a new one.
Still smarting over the dog.
But when you tried to drown
Oh.
I'm still smarting over the dog.
Same one I shot after he wouldn't let me sink her.
What are they talking about? This must be a long cutscene.
I was a stupid
I didn't
kid,
pause it
Tommy.
to go, did I?
But grudge or no grudge, we gotta get those books back. Shake down all our stories. See who knows what.
Shake down all our stalls? That's disgusting.
When you catch up to Frank, you get those books. And if he doesn't have them on him, you make him tell you where to find them. After that,
they're gonna kiss, aren't they?
You do what we gotta do. Vincenzo's waiting for you with a clean car.
A clean car? Vincenzo! Oh, that sounds weird. Vincenzo. Mum's downstairs watching classic Coronation Street.
Tommy.
Peter? I think Petey? I don't know what your name is. Sorry, kid. There he is.
Tough day today, Tom. We gotta keep a lid on.
Does anyone watch classic
Don't give him nothing.
classic Coronation Street from 20 years ago?
Something special here. If you
Just as your mum she loves the classic soaps. Oh fuck. I'll take that. Hello, beautiful.
Frank sees a Lapara, he'll know. The old ways work.
The old ways work, baby. Oh, can I take this? We've got to get some books back before the feds use them against us. Some books? What kind of books? Not Goosebumps, are they?
And now for the latest news.
The feds have taken our collection of Goosebumps books.
Continuing its search for the remains of those brave souls lost to...
Shut up. Where's like the drum and bass radio channel?
Storm off the New Jersey coast Tuesday morning.
Fuck!
With the loss of
I was changing the radio and I smashed into a man.
76 aboard. The disaster stands as the worst aviation accident.
Sup, Lucy Farts? Lucy Farts is here, back from uni and so stressed.
Commander Herbert D. Wiley spoke to members of the...
Why are you stressed, Lucy Farts? Just let a big one rip.
Spoke of the survivors' rescue by the German tanker.
I hated the little ginger shite girl from Little House on the Prairie. I don't think I've actually ever watched... I know what Little House on the Prairie is, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Shut up. Oh wow, there's only 2 channels. Jesus. What is this olden time shit? Oh. I'm just... The neighbour's being shown a massive box now. I'm talking a tall box. And there's a man getting something out of his pockets.
If not, it may be just
What's
the
in
time
that
to
box?
visit Furnitures, where you can pick up the best radios of this new age for a price that won't break the bank.
Get to Biff's Pound Shop. Oh, it's a light box. Because he just lifted it up very easily. I wonder what that could be. It's Chinatown, baby. I think this is just one street that's Chinese themed. I don't think there's much else to Chinatown in this game. Here we go, Biff's Pawn Shop. Oh, they've got guitars. Oh, wow.
What's the rumpus?
Rumpus? Oh god.
This is all shit. Don't you have any like retro PS1 games? Don't you have like Bishi Bashi Special and Dino Crisis or something? Don't you have any Nintendo cardboard? Don't matter.
Heard any big news lately?
Caterpillar, thank you for 150 bits. I watched your videos when I was 11. Now I'm 22 and autistic. I think that one might be the best one.
All right, spill.
Caterpillar, I often make fun of the fact that people like to mention how much time has passed since they used to find me funny, but I think that's my favourite comment. I watched your videos when I was 11. Now I'm 22 and autistic.
Okay.
That's my favourite one.
Thanks.
That's a t-shirt. That is a t-shirt.
Always a pleasure, Tommy.
Oh, it's a pleasure, Tommy.
It's a good one. I'm 27 and schizophrenia. I don't know what it is about my followers then. I think a lot of people that used to watch me have they live very interesting lives now. I don't know what it is. It must be I don't know why I attract
There's a sense of anticipation
a certain kind of character.
Our very own lost.
I mean, some of you have got coffee machines. Do you know what I mean? And I never saw that coming, I really didn't. Oh shit. I'll take 10% commission on those shirts. You guys are always after commish. I like to pay you guys in exposure. I thought that's what artists and people like now, isn't it? You don't need to pay artists in money. If you pay them in exposure, that's like, it's almost the same as being paid with money. Jess, I always give you exposure for all the things that you've done. Modding, running the Discord, making them Twitch clips, possibly running that VOD channel on YouTube, because I think it's you. I think it's you and I'm snowed under, I'm certain of it. But I don't run that, I would do anything for Crabs, anything you've been dreaming of, but I just won't run that. Find little Tony. I hope he's actually really tiny.
Hey! Hey, down here!
Everything okay?
Are you little Tony?
Who do you think I am?
Oh, magazine. Terror Tales. Oh, I want to see that in big style. I wonder if they might be real things. Real issues. Go get 'em, boys. Goodbye to Mod. She's done. What's happened? Oh, no, Jess has quit. Jess has quit. Are you serious, Jess? Is that it? Are you done? Is that your Is this your final day as Mod?
What's this about the guy you drove home who's with the feds?
They came in for a
I'm gonna need a new mod. I'm gonna need a brand new mod. Remember, if anybody wants to be mod, just let me know, but it will drive you to insanity.
He gave me $10 to drive him back.
You've seen what Jess is like. She started off a bright-eyed, hopeful person, and now she's just, rummaging around stinking a piss.
Why the hell didn't you tell us?
Tom, I did. I came in to see Frank straight away.
I used to think I had a future. How wrong was I? Exactly, Jess.
No, he didn't. Tom.
I mean, I did warn you. I often say to the mods, it's like, why on earth do you want to do this? Why on earth do you want to mod? It means you have to be here every day, 12 till 4, every single day, apart from weekends. You're going to have to protect me from Nazis. You're going to have to keep the Discord going, my VOD channel going. You're going to have to come up with jokes for me to write. You're going to have to be my ghostwriter. Sponge baths. I need a sponge bath at the end of the day. It's past 4, mods are off. I like that idea though. I like that. You've only been hired to do till 4, Jess. If you need to get off at 4, it's fine. Not the sponge bath. I need a sponge bath in milk and honey. Don't know why I said that. What have I got that from? Milk and honey. Why would I want to be bathed in milk and honey? Does that do anything? I got coffee. I don't want to be bathed in coffee. It's a collection of poems. It is, isn't it? Milk and honey. I don't know why I want to bathe in it then. Got nothing to do with bathing. Keeps you supple. To be honest, being supple is not a problem I have. I'm actually too supple, if anything. I actually suffer from being too supple. It's why I want to join a pure gym. And when when you fill in the form at the beginning, and they say, well, what are your goals? I'm going to say, I want to stop being supple, and slippery, and supple, and oily. I want to be stone cold, stone, and veiny. I don't want to be supple and slippery. I want to be Stone Cold Steve Austin. Not the supple boy. Where are we going? Drive to the safe house. I'm greased like a piggy. I'm at a pure gym, working towards being a muscle mummy. I want to flip tables with my fingers. I like that. A muscle mummy. I didn't know that was a thing. A muscle mummy. I say do it. You want to flip tables with your fingers, yeah.
Looks like the place.
Start looks maxing. What does that mean? I've been hearing this term a lot. Like this kind of, it's like maxing or min-maxing or something. People talk about it in the video game world. What exactly does it mean? I'm guessing it means like you're trying to do things better. But what does it mean? Min-maxing? Unrelated note, did we find out what Chris's mum got from Little Bakery? Oh, I didn't ask her when I was down there. Oh, let me think, it'll come to me. A pecan, it's something where it's like... It's like, if you imagine it, it's like a croissant. Except it's got like a kind of tartness to it, like an apple kind of croissant with like pecan nuts on it. Yeah, Lucy Farts, I think you're right. I think that's right. It's a pecan plat. It's a pecan plat.
When you need a lift, reach for a Swift. It's not only a taste.
I mean, I could ask her now, but I'm sure that's it. It's not an apple tart. It's a pecan plat. You've nailed it.
Where are they moving you to?
Does this guy know he's got a massive eye floating above his... He seems to have attracted some kind of supernatural entity. I'm following him. Maybe I'm trying to find out why he's attracted this kind of strange... It must have come from one of the higher dimensions. It's probably called Oberon or something. I can't seem to shake this fucking eye. Boss, I need to talk to you about something. Oh, you need help with something, Paulie? Yeah, I'm being followed. By one of Morelli's boys? No, by some kind of... I don't know, this eye. It's just following me. I think it's called Oberon. He's giving Sauron a lift, yeah. I don't know, it's this big evil eye. It's like it's not even part of this world. No, oh shit, back up a bit. No matter where I look at it, it's always looking at you. It's the same from every angle, Tommy. By some kind of gabagool. I think I'm being haunted by a gabagool. Gabagool? No, a gabbling ghoul. Following in a completely natural and not suspicious way. Well, these games, it's one of those other things in video games, isn't it? Like the following a car mission where some games, everything does it a bit differently. I think that's Crashed, actually. There's always a bit where you have to stop because the car's in traffic, but that looks as if the car might have fucked up there. You see that? Like, that lorry's not waiting for traffic, is it? That lorry's just moved. It'd be alright, we'll just load less checkpoint. I thought it was a classic kind of, oh, the car's slowing down, I better stop, but I think it's actually not going to move again, because that lorry's sticking out slightly. Let's see what happens if I drive too far backwards, maybe. It might reset the cars, because it's not on the screen. But it also might say, you're losing him! Every video game's a bit different. Sometimes you can get real close to them and not do anything. I can get about this close. Maybe I just give him a quick bump. Bam, 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 bam. How's the mafioso boss shit going? Not so good. Not so good, Joe. You need to find a parking spot in the game as well. Oh, Jesus. I thought it was hard enough finding a parking spot when we went to IKEA, and now I've come home to play video games and I'm doing the same thing. Video games is another one where I'm like, sometimes I think like my dad or like older parents and stuff might enjoy a game like this, but video games are like, when it comes to parents and video games, obviously everyone's parents are different. I'm sure you guys are carers or guardians or whatever, you know, aunties and uncles. Sometimes you'll have an auntie and uncle that are into video games, but on the whole, a lot of parents, they just don't even seem to understand the very concept of games. It's almost like they can't see the screen when a game is on. Like, oh, what do I do? What do I press and stuff? And it's like, I understand that everyone's like that when you come across something new, but it's almost like parents aren't even interested at all in video games, no matter how entertaining they become. Like, I could get my mum to play, like, because I've put the Xbox One downstairs, and so I've put lots of puzzle games on it, because sometimes mum will play those, because she uses it for ITVX. But, you know, like, something like Feeding Frenzy, or, you know, where you join, you know when you join 3 things, certain diamonds together to clear a row, that kind of shit. Or, what's that one where you play as a frog that spits out balls? Candy Crush stuff, yeah. I feel like, because I tried to get her to play Crash Bandicoot, because I thought, well, that's for a child, so... But I think it's like this feeling where I don't think parents even want to... You know how, like, we might play a game and be like, oh yeah, I want to get to the next level, I want to see what the next level is. I want to see what happens when you get all the diamonds in Sonic and turn him gold or something. But it feels like parents don't give a shit. They don't care what's next, they don't care about beating something. Although I think some parents, they were around in that time with, like, Pac-Man and stuff, and they think that's pretty cool. It depends what generation your parents are in. I'm a zillennial. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think that's the crazy thing about kids nowadays. Are going to have parents that are actually playing fucking Mario, aren't they? We're going to have kids that actually... Look, it's happened again. Oh, this isn't good. This is not good. This is game-ending bug. This is a game-ending bug. That lorry's still there. I wonder, because it said load checkpoint, maybe I could load mission rather than checkpoint. But that's not waiting for traffic. I mean, it might be. When I went to Animal Crossing Aquarium event, all the kids defo had gamer parents. Well, I mean, I was thinking about this in the shower, about how I think if we have... The thing is, I want to play games because I don't want to watch what my parents are doing. You know, I don't want to watch my parents watching Flog It and Garden Force, so I want to play games. But the generation that grows up with gamer parents, they're going to end up wanting to do something else because they don't want to play fucking Super Mario. They don't want to play Call of Duty or what's that? They don't want to play Marvel Rivals. That's something for mum and dad. Like, they're gonna look at stuff like Avengers Endgame and be like, yeah, that's that boring film that parents watch. I have a friend who's trying to get his toddler into The Simpsons. Lol, he's sick of Paw Patrol. Yeah, I can imagine. I've never seen any of Paw Patrol, but I can. It's one of those things where it's all about, like, one of the dogs is a building one, another one of the dogs flies a plane. I can see why kids like it. Can you get close enough to drive the van out of the way? The problem is I'm trying not to get seen, so I think we'll have to try and load it again. Because you see how if I get too close, Frank starts to see me. Because that's what I was going to do before. I was going to try and bump it out of the way and then get away, but that thing goes up quite close. Let's see if I can... Was that the right truck? Why is it... Oh, maybe I could... I can't believe I'm having to fix the game my fucking self. What are you doing? You're ruining my game. Look, She's like, she's dead inside. Look, she's not even.
Hello? We have trouble. Man with gun reported to be threatening bystanders. Get there now.
If only I could get in this van.
All right, get out.
Yeah, that one's crashed completely. Oh damn. Let's restart chapter because then it'll open up everything again. I mean, it might be the end of the stream. It might be it. It might be it. Like we don't play any more of this. It's finished because a lorry's loading in slightly off the curb. She's trying to parallel park. Lol lol lol. What's the mission title? Why are you gonna see if it's one of those famous bugged ones? I think it'll be alright. I think this is loaded up the game afresh. So if that lorry's still there, I'd be quite impressed that that's one hell of a bug.
Tommy.
It'll be one of those things in Reddit where it'll say like, oh, you've just got to play the game. You've just got to walk around in 3 circles at the beginning, and it clears it.
Don't give him nothing.
In classic ADHD fashion, I've had both you and PJ streams on whilst having a convo with my sister and also doodling, so basically I've not paid attention to anything. Yeah, I'm getting a bit like that. Ever since I started streaming, right, I've got, on my desk now, I've got my screen, my monitors, my TV screen, and then this laptop. And I've definitely had a sense of like, it's because too many times now I've had a Twitch stream open while playing a video game. And that goes against a lot of my morals. So now that I've got 2 screens on my desk, it has started to ruin things. And I was like, I'm watching an episode of Doctor Who, while I've got it open on Wikipedia, while looking at this, while looking at that. Then I've got my phone out to check, looking at TikToks, which I thought I'd got away from. And it just makes me go, no, enough of this. So, I mean, I'm quite good so far. I don't put any screens on until I start the stream at 12. I read comics, I can go out, I can do anything else but look at a fucking screen. Because even when I do that, I'm still looking at a screen for fucking 8 hours. Brain needs stimulation and absolutely not know when to stop. Yeah, I mean it's weird with TikTok, you know, well, I say TikTok, but I just mean like, I think everything's got a TikTok element now, hasn't it? I don't even know what you call it. Is it doom scrolling? I feel like my mind can actually feel it. Where, like, after a while, I kind of start to feel a bit dizzy. Like, this is too fucking much. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, how can people talk about, like, oh, I've got attention, I can't focus, I've got attention problems, and then we do something like that for for hours on end. It's like, well, that's why, dickhead. It's like a chicken and an egg thing. I think people think, oh, I haven't got good focus, that's why I need TikTok. But it's like, you might need TikTok because you haven't got good focus. It's like, what came first?
How about 40?
All right, spill.
The FBI's in town. They're getting something from Morello, but
I need 3 screens at all times. I fear I'm the most chronically online person. Oh, Jess. Well, this is what I mean. Do you need those screens? Or if you were to get rid of them, you'd actually start to cool down a bit.
Thanks.
Your mind would cool down and you'd go, actually, I don't need 3 screens on at all time. I was all right. Because I think in the future, we are going to start talking about that kind of stuff in the same way we talk about cigarettes. You know, like how everyone pats themselves on the back now, because it's like, we all know that cigarettes are bad for you, and then everyone spends fucking 8 hours on TikTok. It's dopamine, it's the same fucking thing, it's the same receptor. I need Insta spam reels. I mean, I get why it works. I mean, this is the thing, because it's called like, it's like novelty, isn't it? Where like, I'll watch something funny, and if say I like it, I'll go, that's good. I got a good thing from that. I got something from that. I got an exchange from this thing, and you get the same thing if you watch something, you know, like life hacks. Oh, I watched this video and it gave me like, oh, I've learned something. I've got something. More. you know, like our parents would have had to sit through like a 2-hour documentary to get information, and now we're just like, there's a bit, and like, I also have this horrible feeling of like, I think it's all getting deleted in our minds as well. Like, we can sit and watch 2 hours of TikTok, but if I was to ask you any questions about like, okay, you've just flicked through 350 TikToks, I'm going to ask you some questions about what you've seen. Because everyone, it like gives you, let's say you watch a fun video about animal facts, and you learn something new about a new frog. What's the point in watching it if in 10 minutes you don't fucking remember what you've seen? You've wasted my time, that guy just shouted. It's that feeling of, like, it feels good to be learning something, it feels good to be consuming content, but it's kind of empty, baseless shit. But then, it feels weird thinking, because obviously I used to, when I was younger and TikTok age, I would have been watching YouTube videos. Now they would have been roughly 10-20 minutes, and that was considered short.
Everything okay, Tom?
No.
Yeah, give me that mission again,
not.
baby.
What's this about the guy you drove home who's with the feds?
He came in for a drink.
My balcony is going to be full of sunflowers this summer. That's beautiful, absolutely, Joe. Sunflowers are a very impressive flower, aren't they? With their big faces.
Back and keep my mouth shut. Let on that Councilor Ghilatti's
Everything on YouTube game-wise is like an hour now. Yeah, I think YouTube's kind of flicked the other way because obviously YouTube has its own TikTok bit.
Why the hell didn't you tell us?
Yeah, YouTube's full of essays and stuff.
I came in to see French straight away. He didn't tell the Don?
No, he didn't.
I know, I can't remember what the meme was, but it did bring up this the point of like, and it's the same for me, where sometimes I don't have good focus for stuff, but I'll watch a 3-hour YouTube video that's about some video game drama for a video game I'm not intending on ever playing. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I haven't watched I haven't sat down and watched a film in ages.
Game 7 of the Gold Series, and by the looks of it, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be underway.
Gosh, I hate living.
The crowd here in the Armory are restless. You can almost
that's an extreme reaction to it, but I think the funny thing about it is, didn't they say a while back that these Instagram and Facebook and stuff, they oh wow, I can change my angles. They actually use gambling techniques. They actually get somebody from Las Vegas that keeps people in casinos to design websites and TikTok and shit. So it's like, that's what I mean, where I think there's going to come a time where we have a discussion where I think sitting and watching TikToks and stuff is literally the same as having a cigarette. Except instead of hurting your lungs, it hurts your brain, but we just haven't discovered it yet. Because, I mean, this is set in the 1930s. This was set in the time when doctors used to tell you to smoke because it was good for you. So people say something like, oh, it's not that bad, everything in moderation and everything. It's like, well, yeah, but what happens to your brain? What happens to dopamine when you can't focus on anything else? I want to hear voices again. Exactly. I mean, I won't worry about it. I think what I mean is it has to be one of those personal things where you've got to like step back from something and go, oh, this might be bad for us all, but no one's really cottoned on yet. Or maybe it isn't, and who gives a shit? Play on. Well, ADHD people are dopamine deficient from the start, that's why we search for it constantly. Dopamine deficient. Well, that's it. It's a very delicate chemical balance, isn't it? I just feel like as well, like it. You know, sometimes I get annoyed with Spotify because I flick through music too fast. I don't listen to full songs, and it's like, you know, if you ever do that thing where, let's say you're on a family holiday or something and you've not got access to your music or whatever, and then let's say you have a week with no music, and then you listen to a song and it's the best thing in the world. I feel like that's part of the dopamine thing, isn't it? Like, let's say I stop playing video games for a month and say 30 days no video games. When I sit down and play a video game, I'll be like focused, I'll enjoy it, I won't want to rush it, I'll be like, oh, this is so good. Same with everything. I'm the opposite. I find hard to stay on it. I mean, everyone will be different. Everyone will be different in some ways. In every way. I know, I don't know who said it, but there was that talk of, oh, we're following the guy that's from our gang. He must have, is he the mole, the accountant? I sometimes think about how a lot of people have talked about how boredom is actually really useful for us. Like it sometimes makes it makes you more creative. It makes you, you know, like when you're a kid and you haven't got anything to do on Sunday, so you'd sit and just play with a bit of carpet, or you'd play with you'd draw something, or you'd, there was something about being boring that actually meant that you created stuff. Because now there's no need to be bored at all, is there? From the minute you wake up until the minute you sleep, there's absolutely no reason to be bored ever. In fact, I'm not even sure I felt bored now for 2 decades. You know what I mean? I remember being a kid and sitting on the wall, just kicking my feet around, playing with maybe like one trading card, and that's it. Looking at it, turning it over in my hand, flicking it around like I'm Gambit from X-Men. Every year I take a sort of vacation retreat with no internet at all for like a week, and I do find that I feel so much better at the end of it. There you go, fizzing Lisby. Yeah, the vacation. But then that's the thing about that is like, I get that. I think most people would feel nice from that. But then it makes you think, well, how good is it then? How good is all the internet and stuff? Is taking a week from it makes you go, oh, I felt so good. I want to feel good all the time. And the weird thing is, the internet it's an entertainment thing. Why is our entertainment killing us? There we go. The lorry's cleared.
Gotta be some kind of meat happening.
Oh shit. How can I miss him? He's got a massive floating eye. Gotta be some kind of meat happening. I want to get involved in this meat. Hot meat. Barbecue sauce. Titties. Why did you separate titties there in the chat studio, Tessie? Tiddies. 2 words for you. Tiddies. Bring the barbecue sauce, Sammy, Paulie, Petey, whatever you call it. Bring the sauce.
I'll bring the sauce, boys. What are we doing with it?
2 words for you, Sammy. Titties.
Alright. I'll be there.
Barbecue Texan meat, hot titty D's nuts.
Ah, shit.
That's just...
They taking you to the airport, Frink?
Frink?
Professor Frink, he makes you laugh, he makes you think with the Haven and the Glaven.
Create suspense. Oh, titties.
I'm gonna take this barbecue sauce and I'm gonna pour it all over your tit.
What you gonna say? What you gonna say, boss?
Titties.
Whoa, titties.
Good impression. Oh, Professor Frink. I like Professor Frink. He's one of the good characters. He doesn't seem to... He's one of those characters that they've never seemed to have done anything with him. Like, you know how, like, Otto, the bus driver, there's an episode where he goes to live with the Simpsons and stuff. There's some characters that are like, you know, like Mo. Mo has, like, a bigger storylines. And then there's some characters that are literally just two-dimensional kind of characters. What city is this? New York, New York. Although this is like the outskirts. I'm guessing probably in modern Look, this guy should know that I'm following him, right? This is what I meant with video games having like strange rules with the following a car level. Like, I'm sorry, but whoever, like Frank, he must know that. I mean, you can clearly see it's me as well.
Christ, they're flying him out of state or something. Fuck, this ain't good.
There's no way whoever's driving him, that's probably looking out for henchmen is like, oh, I'm sure that guy's fine. He's not too close. I like Joe, my favourite Simpsons character. Which one's Joe? New York, New York. A blimp. Oh my god, a blimp. I love games with blimps in. And here I was thinking it was a 4 PM cut-off sharp this week. What time is it? 4:30. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know. Maybe I won't do that. I think I prefer streaming until my dinner's ready. I didn't think it was nearly 4 actually. I think a minute ago I did say, oh, it's nearly time. Oh, park your car. Sorry, hold on. Park your car. I might keep streaming until I finish this game. I don't know if I'll play this one again tomorrow. It's been quite fun, but what should I play next? I want to wait until I've got a new monitor to play Atomfall because it doesn't look too great on this telly.
Who are these people? The FBI?
Guy just flashed
FBI?
a badge at me and forced me out.
Find where Frank is being taken.
Flights will be canceled. I'm sure of it.
Why did I... Am I supposed to be getting around this? Is that because the police are there? Is there another way in or some shit? I think so, baby. Bye-bye, Bandra. Right, I'm off home. See you next time. In case of fire, get low and crawl as soon as possible to prevent smoke inhalation. That's a good one. You're right. You've got the good facts. You see, it was like, I remember on one of the videos I saw on a TikTok, it was about this saying that you shouldn't, if you're getting chased by bees, don't go into the lake because they'll just wait for you to come back up. But then the rest of the video didn't explain what you should do. Find where Frank is being taken. What about these police? Is this going to be a shootout or a hideout? Because I can't get in there. Don't look left.
He's not supposed to be here.
Wonder if I just act normal. It's not a last warning. I'm giving up. Fuck off. Hey, this guy's one of them. How do you know I'm one of them? He's got Gabagool on his shirt. This guy's got Gabagool on his shirt. I need to start this one again. This one's gone wrong. Pow! Unless it's fine. Catch up to Frank on his way to Hangar 5. That's a fucking video game company, isn't it? Hangar 5? A burlap sack of bees, perhaps. A burlap sack of bees? What's that from? Very good, Jess. Jess, are you congratulating yourself for saying bees nuts? That's so Jess. Find out where Frank is being taken. Glaven. See if I can creep in then. There's police over there, but they're looking that way. That's fenced off area. Oh, that lady's opening a door.
Anyone know what's going on?
They're with the FBI. It's some sort of handover.
How
Someone's
are
being
you?
flown out.
Oh, they're handing him over to who? Those men with the plane looked like gangsters.
How long till they're done? I'm due to fly.
The
They
staff
fly their
room.
prisoner out, I guess. I don't know. A lot of these men don't look.
Well,
like
have I got a
guys.
gun in my hands? Holster your weapon, man. Have I got a gun in my hands now? I should be able to get through, right? They're not going to start screaming, are they? I'm one of you. I also work for the man. Uh-oh. I love all the locations. Who's that?
Kept the lid on this so far. Let's get it done quietly and go home.
Assassin's Creed! Ooh, what's that gun? Bolt action rifle. What's this? A clue? Notice to all workers, at the request of the FBI, all flights are suspended. Normal service will resume once their operation is ended. Please keep passengers at a safe distance from the airport. Maintenance crew, a private aircraft will be departing from Hangar 5 at 13:30 hours. Please provide help if required. Is that all I needed? That should tell me, right? Oh, I love blimps. It's such a shame blimps kill people, because I would love to fly in a blimp. It's just that they explode on any kind of heat. They're just very impressive, aren't they? Frank's being flown out of Hangar 5, and that must be Hangar 5 over there. Take some ammo. Oh. Follow Frank and his escort. Wait, who's... How do I get over there then? I feel like this is a shooting thing, like I could shoot and... Can't get up there. God, that's loud running. I guess I'm supposed to get over to Hangar 5 then. My Twitter is popping the F off. OMG, I can't do anything on my phone without a notification popping up. Why, what's happened? Have you had a hit tweet? I've noticed that a lot now. Somebody will have a hit tweet and then they have to do a follow-up tweet mentioning that they've had a hit. I like that. So guys, looks like I've had a hit tweet, lol. By the way, I design my own bracelets. Oh, this is a bad idea. Let me just check that message. I think my tea might be ready, you know. Yeah, tea in 5, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna have to leave it there. We're having what is it? What's that fish called? Guys, can you name some types of fish real quick? You can sometimes put it in pasta. Salmon, no. Goldfish, salmon, no. Tuna, haddock. Sea bass, no, it's not that. Tuna. Get pranked. Some of us has changed our chat colours. I noticed that at the beginning. Wait, was that the April Fools?
God, some of you guys really suck.
I just thought it was Jess. I only noticed Jess had changed really because I'm used to seeing that green. That's when I know my mods are in. And I'm Snowed Under's a different colour because I didn't want to bring it up. Because I thought maybe it was just a my screen thing. Eel, goldfish, what is it? Kippers, anchovies. It's like it's thin and it's brown and it can be, you can have it on pasta and stuff. Mackerel, I think it's mackerel. I think it's mackerel, Sophie Morg, or whoever, somebody else have said it. Mackerel. No, it's not mackerel. Mackerel's like something you'd give to a seagull. I'll have to text Mum. I know I could just shout it down, but then I'd have to get up. I think it is mackerel. What fish is it again? Maybe I'll just ring her, actually. No, I won't ring her. Kippers, mate. Nah, it might be. I don't think we're a kipper family. Isn't a kipper like a big fucking thing? Ring her on stream. I'm not that kind of stream. I'm not that kind of influencer that gets the parents involved. She thinks you're all weirdos. Kippers fucking rig. It's not kippers. It can't be. I mean, either way, we're gonna have to go soon anyway. Who's raidable today? Raid channel. PJ's got another sponsor for himself, the lucky son of a bitch. Exploring the beautiful world of Koira. He's probably got $1 million for that. I've seen some of his spons. He's getting paid $1 million for that. Oh, got a message. Smoked mackerel. The answer I was looking for is smoked mackerel. Fackerel! He is the first ethical billionaire after all. What, PJ's the ethical billionaire? No, he ain't. He's got a lot of fur coats that he doesn't show you. Real fur. Dodo hats, all kinds of shit. He was crying earlier and so was the rest of chat. Why? Is the game really beautiful or something? Crying at a game. Honestly. What games have I cried at? Nothing, because I'm so manly. What were some of the sad games? Could never be me, I don't cry. You must have cried. You like your Last of Us? The Last of Us is sad, isn't it? Is it The Last of Us? And the ending of Red Dead Redemptions? I liked a video game called The Journey, or it might just be Journey. I think that might have made me cry. Not, I don't mean cry as in like I'm blubbering, I just mean, you know, like... Okami made me cry. Well, now I can't stream it, Scarlett, because I've got that on my shelf, and some of you were saying should play Okami. I can't play if it's going to make me cry, because they all start laughing and pointing at me. Well, now I can kind of work out why it must be sad, because Okami is a dog, and I'm guessing, does the character die at the end? Because that would make me cry, so can't play it now. Wolf, actually, well, whatever. Well, I'm sure it's not even a wolf, is it? It's like some kind of mystical dog, isn't it, that can paint shit. So it's probably not even a wolf, is it? Feeding Frenzy makes me cry sometimes. There's a few games. Some of the more indie ones where they're telling a sad tale. She's a celestial wolf. Very well. Very well. I'm sure you guys are right. I'm sure she is. PJ. Our Chicken Life. Flipper UK. Flipper UK is playing that the new Sims game, the Sims beta. And that's all I've got on today. Small or a similar size. Is anyone playing this game? I bet no one's playing Mafia. Same category. Who else in the world is playing Mafia? Oh wow, there's literally a handful of people. I guess this game is newish, and it is on Game Pass. Just a bunch of... There's quite a few people. Does anyone know anyone I should do it? Who I should raid? We don't pay enough attention to cry. I want to play Gris. What's Gris? I'm asking too many questions. I've got to go and have my dinner. Following. I've nearly got the achievement for raiding 100 channels as well. Maybe we'll do Flipper. Diving back into early access in Zoe and try not to die this time. Early access? How do I get early access? Or chickens. What are the chickens doing today? Peck, scratch, preen, nap. Or PJ, exploring the beautiful world of Koira. Or Koira? Kaira? Raid my offline channel. That would be odd. Are you going to play Croc tomorrow? Don't tell me it's coming out tomorrow. Might not be coming out on Xbox. If Croc's out tomorrow, yes, I will be playing Croc, obviously. Bullshit. It's not on my coming up soon. That sounds like it must be a PlayStation game then. Wednesday it's out. It's in my calendar. Well, shit. I mean, it's on Xbox. There's this thing I look at all the time of like a list of all the upcoming games. It's not on there. Shit, I might need to buy a PlayStation 5 just to play Croc 2. Let's Raid. I mean, maybe I'll just leave it today, I guess. Might be PC first, yeah, it might be. I think there's a few games like that. I'm not even sure it's coming out on Xbox. I will play it before you, and I don't even know what it is, just out of spite. Jess, you won't be able to finish Croc 2. Or Croc 1. You won't be able to do it. Yeah, let's raid chickens. Let's raid the chickens. Let's see what they're up to. I like those little guys. But thanks for watching anyway, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow I'll be playing even more of this. 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, 2 Point Summit, Mad Max. There's some new games that are on sale. I'm not sure. I might try and play more of this, and then I could finish a game. It'd be nice to finish something, because I often just play bits of stuff, don't I? But let's raid. I need to follow more Twitch people, I think, don't I? Every day it's between either raiding Kick the Peach or fucking chickens. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for joining. Yes, tomorrow at 12, baby. Raid now. Oh shit. Whoops. I sent them instantly. Sorry, bye guys. There we go. Did I do it? Have I done that? I raided too soon. I pressed the second raid button. Or did I? Raid now? I don't know what buttons I'm pressing. I really don't. It beggars belief. But thanks for watching if you're watching on the VOD channel. I'll see you tomorrow at 12, baby. For more video games and light chat.